Hey guys, it's Scarlett. Welcome back to another stream. Happy Thursday. Welcome back, guys. Hi Liran, hi Manny, hi Muji. Hello guys, welcome back. Happy Thursday. While you do that, I am gonna eat some cookies. Hey guys, it's Liran. Hi Liran. I'll eat some cookies and cream while you guys do that. Yes. Cause I would like some chocolate. Just a little stress, okay? Cause I have school stuff and then it's like mildly stressful. It's like, but I hope you guys are having a good day. Hi Edward, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Oh god, I didn't break that right. Hope you guys are well, guys. Ow. I spent the whole day doing schoolwork because I have schoolwork to do. So that part kind of sucks. But today we'll continue with our crafts. Box making because it's kind of very undone, I would say. We are about, can I say like 25%? Actually, I don't know. Cause like the assembling and stuff is gonna take even longer, which I haven't really started yet. Wait, let me raise the music. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. Hi Zel, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. How's your day today? My day is good. After I ended the stream yesterday, I realized I accidentally cut myself. So that part not so good, cause it kind of hurts. I mean, it's not a deep cut, but it's just a bit of the skin. I shall not show you, cause in case I don't know, showing blood is TOS. Error on my finger. Here, it's the pen knife, I think. So, oops. Okay, we're fine. It didn't like bleed or anything, just the skin a bit came out. Told you to be careful, yeah. I'm a little clumsy, kinda. So, still clumsy. That's okay. Don't worry, I'll try to be more careful today. But I will start by eating some chocolate. Cause that's nice. Who doesn't like chocolate? Are you currently studying or working? Currently in uni, Edward. In university. So I'm a full-time student. I have about 1 more year to go for uni. Sorry, is my chocolate plastic really loud? I'll move away a little bit if it's too loud. This is like my favorite chocolate. Cookies and cream. Hershey cookies and cream. I cannot get it to open for some reason. How good did you study uni? Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday. After I finished poly, I had a crisis because I didn't know if I want to go to uni. And then, yeah, cause I thought like, oh, would it be a waste of money, something? Plus, it's very expensive. You know what I mean? It's not like as so-called cheap as other like in secondary school or poly. So yeah, studies never waste of money. In a sense, yeah. Just full of stress. I mean, yes, I'm stressed out. That's why I'm eating chocolate, because I'm stressed. But then it's more like also how do you say? Because like my industry, people kept telling me like, oh, you don't need to study to get a job, sort of. Like people care more about your portfolio than whether you have a degree. But then my parents are like, no, degree is important anyway, so you should get a degree, that kind of thing. And it's like, But in the end, I decided to go, so now I'm studying in uni. Gosh, not too. Hi, Blue. Welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Yeah. I'm stalling a little bit because I'm eating chocolate because I'm stressed. Degree is like an insurance? Yeah, kind of. I mean, degree is good in that way, in that sense, I guess. Like, yeah. Your text can buy again? Oh god. To be fair, the only tag I put is Singapore because I don't know what else I should put. Is it okay now? Yeah, it's so annoying that it kicks by every day. Why does it kick by every day? Can you stop kick buying yourself? I share that to myself. Can I just stop? Hold on. I need to refresh my page. My page is stuck. How the page is? You have? Okay. Yeah, I only put Singapore because I don't know what else I should put. Why are you like this? Half of my Twitch page is stuck. Hello? What? Never mind, I give up. Anyway, I hope you guys had a great day, though. America went toilet. Ah, let me get some tissue. If you're wondering why I'm dressed like this, it's because I was doing a school thing, so I was wearing this shirt that is mildly more formal. Mildly, okay, it's not actually very formal, just mildly, like it's just a sprinkle. And then yeah, and then I'm wearing home shorts because yeah, nobody looks at my pants. You said she accidentally cut herself. Yeah, I only realized after I end the stream. So I ended the stream, right? I went to wash my hands. I was like, ow. Like, what? Ah, wow. And I saw, oh, the skin is peeling. Oh, I cut myself. I was like, oh no. Ooh. But okay, it's not like deep cut. It's just a like skin. The skin part. Okay, just the skin part. Yeah. Unfortunately, the gang bonus top up is gone. So if you donate now, there's no. I mean, if you top up now, there's no bonus 20%, which is a bit sad. Sign for what? Ask her what to do for her. It's a sign. I can hear it in my head. Hi yo. Time to play Earth to increase recovery. I wish I could, but then I feel like if I play Earth, I won't finish the box, and then I'll get even more stressed, and then it's just not gonna be a good time. Oh, I forgot to stop putting Do Not Disturb. Hold on. How do I change? Ah, I'm online. So I was doing schoolwork. Yeah, done. Box for our next event. Maybe. I mean, depends how far we get for today. I thought you guys said don't give up yesterday. Why are you telling me to give up now? Then I should have just gave up yesterday. Kidding. Hi Trav, good morning. How are you? Hope you're well. Cause you cut yourself, that's a different story. It's not this. It doesn't count. So what? Just cause you get injured, you give up? That's not how it works. Hi debut, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. How was Gamescon? Gamescon. About to fall asleep, so tired. Go rest. I mean it's 9 PM, but don't go rest. Are you still going tomorrow? Give up cause you're a quitter anyways? No. I mean, rude. I really want to see my box succeed. Come on, where is the positive reinforcement, guys? Come on. More really roast you hard, yeah. It's okay, I'm used to it, I'm fine. Yeah, Trav, yesterday we were talking about you. Because Rubbish was saying that I told him that when he applied for more that his job is to roast me. And I said, I never said that. And then I said, but Trav said that his job is to roast me. And I was like, oh. Hi Box, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. If only I can use box as a box, that'd be kind of nice. Or a box sold box. That'd be nice. I can just buy a box from you. You know, maybe it'll be easier. Give you more support. Thanks. But never mind. What do you mean positive? I won't do it. Do what? I'm the gangster. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Scarlett. Today is to unmotivate you. No. You should give me positive reinforcement. Hi Morphingle, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Hi gangster. Hello. Nice to meet you. Yeah, just let me finish my chocolate and then we'll start. I won't procrastinate, sorry. I won't procrastinate as hard as yesterday because I realized I'm so far behind and I'm stressed. But I need the chocolate because I'm stressed, so yeah. Hi Delsrig, welcome to the stream. I'm Scarlett. Hello. I'm new here. Welcome. Nice to meet you too, yeah. If you guys want some context, I'm making a gacha machine. If you don't know what gacha is, basically like a toy ball capsule. You spin and then it has a thing inside, like a toy, usually. Cause we're having IRL event on Sunday. Yeah, IRL event on Sunday. So it's for the event so that people can play the thing. How far did you get? I haven't even finished cutting out the pieces. It's not very far. So far the pieces are like here, this, that, and this. Like 4 of these. That's all I did yesterday for 4 hours. So it's okay. $14 more for meme Halloween outfit. Yeah. You're also doing a spooky donathon in collaboration with Gang. So when you donate through Gang, you'll hit some goals. Yeah. Yes, endorphins. I need it. Yeah, yo, thanks. Please be extra careful this time. I will try my best. You forgot head shave on the goal list, by the way. I will not shave my head. No. Why? Why? No. Wear gloves. I don't think gloves will help. Wear helmet. What helmet? Have for hope. Yeah. Okay, don't get me wrong. Have for hope is a good cause, but I don't really want to cut my hair right now, and then I have crippling self-esteem issues. So I don't really think that's gonna help, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be like, yeah, I feel like it's just like, oh, you have some problems? Crank it up! No! I'm good. Hey Hercules, welcome to the stream of Scarlett. Is that a Milky Bar? It is a Hershey cookies and cream bar. Chocolate bar. Hi Ollie, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Your bar is making me hungry. It's chocolate. Get some. If you're stressed, it kinda helps. I'm okay. Glad you're okay, Ollie. I'm just eating chocolate. Yeah. And then, so just an update if you guys were not here yesterday. Yesterday the goals we hit were stream every day for 1 week and 5 IRL streams. Cause like trying to do more stuff like IRL yada yada, right? So those are the current goals. Next goal is to wear the first Halloween outfit bracket meme bracket. Sorry, it's not bracket. Parentheses meme parentheses. Enjoying my PC build, almost lag free. Sorry for sharing. It's okay, Ollie. Thanks for sharing. Glad your PC is lag free now. I got a great solution to relieve stress. Earth does not relieve stress, actually. Actually, Earth adds more stress. To be honest. Like, Earth is so stressful. Earth is one of the most stressful games ever. Because it's like so high intensity. I know, cause you're obsessed. You're obsessed. Okay, one more. It's okay, my master like, yeah, we can do this. Yes. Something like that, so okay. Okay. Let me change my title. We're changing it to Gacha Machine again. Play the never give up. Yeah, good idea. Hold on, let me change my thing. Oh, I need to put my... What's it? I need to plug in my phone so that you can see the angle. Hi Scarlett, welcome back. Hope you're well. Yeah, that's exactly what I say. Hi Rubbish, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. I mean, you were close. You missed one line, but close enough. Close enough. I'll give you a B+ for that. If you're new, then I say hi blank. Welcome to the stream. I'm Scarlett. It's a habit thing, you know. Time to show you my messy desk again. Oh yeah, I forgot. But then I'm wearing blue, so I feel like it doesn't work. Should I wear like red or black or something? Right? Don't you think so? Moo. I'm not Moo. I don't know what devil says, but I don't know what devil says. Yeah, I don't want to show my legs. Juicy legs. Moo! I'm not Moo! I am devil. Curse you. Something like that. Same vibe. Okay, screen. I need to turn it on. Give me a sec. You can look at the horrifying thing that is my desk. New more Wang, yeah. Fortunately, cannot be a succubus as much as I would like to. Hello? Aha! Okay, now I need to flip it around. Flip vertical. Nice. Okay. Can you see? Wait, no, this is the wrong one. This. It's this one. I just need to flip it again. Back to Wang Tai Camp. Yeah, he's stretching. Stretching. Okay. Isn't he cute? Devil kawaii. No. Okay. Kasha stream machine part 2. Yes. Hi Kasu, welcome back. How are you? I hope you're well. Crafts, makers and crafting. Because I couldn't finish it yesterday. Wait, can you see the cut on my hand? You can't, right? Can you? I don't know if it's TOS to show on stream. Is it cause like blood and stuff? So I rather not. I mean, it's not bleedy or anything. Just okay. Let's go to YouTube. Just do it. Ah, there. This says makeup A. How come can't? Oh yeah, sorry, Rubbish. Need to update. Yeah, yesterday after I ended the stream, I realized I cut myself by accident. A little bit, okay? It's not that bad. It's just small cut. It was not deep. It's just a small. Just says makeup. Yeah. It's a small cut, okay? It was an accident. I couldn't really help it. Oh no. Yeah, the pen knife, I think, on my finger. But don't worry, I'll wear a glove when I cook or bake, so it'll be fine. I'm still thinking if tomorrow... I think it's because of the event, that's why there's a lot of things happening and then I'm like mildly stressed. Okay, not mildly, I changed my mind. I'm very stressed. Long time, no! Maybe you need to scoot a little more one time. Yeah, go chill with the glue. Okay, yeah. Cause like I have to test the recipe for the food probably tomorrow, and then also like some of the other things, but you know, it's okay. I'll try sniff glue. He's not sniffing glue, he's just near it, but he's not sniffing it. Don't worry, it's fine. I think the circles should be these. Okay, let's do these, but I think it's gonna be kind of bad. I look at this shape. What is this shape? Yeah. In the meantime, you guys can tell me what you guys were up to today. Do you need to finish by today's stream? Preferably, yes. I would like to finish it by today's stream. Otherwise, I guess it's like really, like maybe really gonna. Maybe I need to ask Zell. Does it still first Descendant beta? Yeah, maybe this is version 1.0. You know, I need to call Zell and ask him that does his offer still stand? Like if we reach $150 of donation, will he still help me do it? Cause I don't know, like I will, you know, just asking. What's I gonna do? I need to find the video. God, cause I need to see the instruction. There it is. Okay, by today 2359 last offer 150. Can you give discount? Cause you know yesterday couldn't, so like maybe you should give a discount, like give chance, you know. My right is there today. Not the ads. Sorry, I keep procrastinating the ad blocker. Isn't it bad to get an ad blocker? Is it not illegal to get an ad blocker? Or is it like the Google Chrome extension thing? What discount? You see your viewers are supporters. Oh. Yeah. I got ad blocker. Is that illegal? Just asking. Oh, I did these. Did I do this? No, I did not. Did I do this? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Google extension. Okay. Yeah, if we hit 150, then I don't have to do this, and he will do this, and then we can play Earth. Isn't that such a good deal, guys? Less suffering, and we still get the machine, and we get to play Earth together. Okay, let me shoot my shot. Okay, I just don't want to do this. Just let me try my. Let me just. Oh, it's 4 separate triangles. Confused. Okay, anyway, I will start making this. Whatever. Cutting out the other pieces. I would think that it's a little bit faster today because like I kind of get I kind of get the hang of it, so hopefully it'll be kind of faster. My desk is still a mess, as you can tell. Look at all of this fluff. I don't know. Okay. Let me I would say that I'm not in the best like mental state. I mean, not don't mean in a bad way, but you know. But it's okay. I would like to think that after we do, the sense of accomplishment will be like, wow, you know, wow. Okay. Now it's time to look at Shia LaBeouf. Okay.
Do it. Just do it. Yesterday you said tomorrow, so just do it. Make your dreams come true. Just do it.
Yeah, guys, make the dreams of our gacha machine come true. I got finished my daily mission of TOF BRB. You still play TOF? Who are you? Yeah, maybe we shouldn't talk about that sometimes. I shouldn't talk about that. Not rubbish of the I never played for quite a while. Okay. Hi Delta, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Actually, maybe I should not turn it slow. Wait, hold on.
Stop giving up.
Thanks for the water. Oh god, I smacked. Okay. Any more? I know yesterday I didn't wear my earpiece, so that's why it's easier.
Beauty is a work, pure and selfless acceptance.
Is there any more like motivational videos? That'd be nice. I feel like there's probably a lot. Can you see me even doing it? Can you see? I hope you can see. I think I like enjoyed crafts more. Now like not as much. I think I like it. I would like it more if like I had more so-called freedom to control, I guess. But then this one is like I'm still a bit lost. Like I don't know how I should do it. Last time I made last time when I was secondary school I made piñatas. But then the problem was the piñatas are not piñatas, so they're just cardboard boxes in shape of numbers. Cause I made it out of like cardboard like this, which is like really thick, instead of like those like people when they make piñatas sometimes they use like paper mache, which is like basically they take like color paper, newspaper, tissue paper or something, then they dip in the glue, then after they dip in the glue they put it over the balloon or whatever shape, and then they pop the balloon after that. And then you just beat the shit out of it until the candy comes out. So like I wanted to make that, right? But then the cardboard I used was like too thick, and also cause it took very long to make it, I didn't want to beat it up. So in the end it was like it literally served no purpose. Kinda. I mean it looked nice, it was aesthetically pleasing, but like that's it. There was nothing else to it. Long Chino. For display only, yeah. So like the piñatas were just there and like just catching dust basically. It's just not really good because it's useless. All the best for the guys. I'm AAK for see you later. See you later, rubbish. Hopefully by the time you come back I will have made some good progress. Yeah, maybe today is the day, you know, positive reinforcement. Only the end, only the tip, like the corner, refuses to come out. The rest, it all comes out. Come out. Yeah, nice positive response. That's right. Maybe it will help, you know. Okay, I finally got the piece out, kinda. Where was the pig? I cut it out. Oh, it's here. Some cheerleaders, yeah, it's okay. Wang Chai, best cheerleader. I feel like the angle is kind of bad for him. I think this angle is pretty good for him. Maybe like back more, but then there's too much stuff here. I like here. Okay, let me clean up the stuff. Move the book. Do it! Wang Chai help clean up. No! If he eats it, it'll be pretty bad. You know, like, I cannot deal with, like, how do you say? Cause sometimes you, like, on my feed, right, recommended, they'll show me, like, video of, like, very sad things that happen to dogs. Like, okay, that's being very vague. I mean, like, okay, like, for example, they show me a video, like, someone's pet dog died. And I'm like, why? Why must you show me this? I feel so sad. I just want to cry, dude. I feel so sad. My day My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Just casually tell me their dog died, and then, like, I feel so sad. Like, no. Very messy. Hi Persona, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. I know it's messy. I haven't cleaned up since yesterday. So when I was doing my schoolwork, I just, block it all out. I just bring the keyboard here and then I just type on top of the mess. Cause it's like, I mean, it's gonna continue to be messy again today. So what's the point? And like, cause it's at night, so I cannot really vacuum. I skip that shit. I got the feed. What? I go to watch funny stuff, not get emotional damage. Exactly. Like sometimes I don't know. I thought it's like, oh, cute montage of the dog. It's dead. It's like I keep getting emotional damage from those videos. Then today I saw one like the dog was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't say it, but like the dog is like sick and stuff, and then like I feel so like so yeah. Sometimes I think it's a bit I can't. The mess is just it's a process. Okay, it's part of the process. Do you guys think all dogs are cute? I keep having this argument with my friend. Those rescue recover ones, okay, yeah, those are okay. But then like if you're sick or dying, etc., or anything, then like I feel so sad. I was having this argument with my friend, okay, the friend that was in my house, friend, and then she said like, oh, all dogs are cute, and then I'm like, no. Then she's like, all dogs are cute, and then I'm like, no, because all dogs are not cute. She's like, yeah, but they're all like nice and they will like, they won't hurt you and stuff. Like they're all nice. I'm like, yeah, but doesn't mean they're all cute. Sorry, maybe I'm a hater. I feel like some dog breeds are ugly. No way. Some dogs are deadly. You know, I show her the dog that's like hairless, like those very hairless, ugly dogs. Sorry. And she's like, cute. And I'm like, wow, your taste is kind of. I mean, that's cute. Like, how is that cute? I guess cause like in her mind it's like dogs are all like nice and loyal and they will never hurt you unless the owner is bad or something. I guess Chihuahua is scary. Yeah, I saw. Okay, can I say something that's slightly graphic? The other day, one American mom lost her 2 kids to her dogs and she got injured. Holy shit. Okay, I'll tell you something slightly graphic. If you cannot stand it, please turn it off for a while. So basically, I saw this like TikTok video, okay, because that is how I consume my content now. I just watch TikTok. I saw this TikTok video, okay, and then like this lady, she owned a home-based business. Yeah, viewer discretion is advised. Yeah, okay, so this lady, she owns a home-based business. She owns a lash-based business. You know, like, cause like girls, a lot of them like they do eyelash extensions. So like basically eyelash extensions is like you will stick on eyelashes in between your real eyelashes, something like that. So like got this girl from TikTok, she goes to this home-based business, and then while she's getting her eyelashes done, the dog comes into the room and like, I don't know, like climbs up the chair or the table or something and bites her eyelid off. The whole fucking eyelid gets ripped off by this crazy dog. I think it's a Chihuahua, yeah. I just crazy Chihuahua. And then in the thing, right, she showed a picture of just her fucking eyelid with the eyelashes, just a piece, like just a piece. It's like just a piece. Just a piece of the eyelid. It's like, what? Then I saw the video, I was like yummy, not yummy. Then in the end, like, you know, everyone is like, what the hell? And then like, you know, yeah, it's like, why did she let the dog into the room? 1, 2, I mean, okay, lucky for the girl, like she healed up very well. So like you cannot tell that anything happened to her eyelid. Like she went to like, you know, go to the doctors or that kind of thing. I don't know if she got compensated for that. I hope she did. It's not in Singapore though, it's like overseas. But I was so terrible. I was so like, I literally saw a piece of her eyelid, like a picture. I saw the picture. She put the picture in the video, so I saw a picture of her eyelid with the eyelash. I was like, oh my god, no. Look shaming. Never mind, I also ugly. We're talking about hairless dogs. Have you seen? Let me show you. I also hate hairless cats. So I literally showed her a picture of like that. Like this. And I was like, is it cute? She's like, yeah. I'm like, how is that cute? Okay, maybe the tongue is a little cute. Okay, whatever. Okay. Then like I show her like, I don't know. I was like this. I'm like, is this cute? She's like, yes. I'm like, what? How's it cute? The dog has a Karen hairstyle. What do you mean it's cute? The dog looks like a Karen. And I was like, is this cute? It's like, yeah. How? Sorry, okay. Maybe I'm just mean. Okay, maybe I'm just mean to dogs. She's gonna bark for the manager. Yeah. No wonder she don't like ugly champion. And why she don't like dog champion. Dogs are okay. There's nothing wrong with dogs. Is there a dog champion in the league? I don't even know. There is. Golden Retriever, the best friend. Yeah. I don't know. I like corgis and I like white fluffy dogs. Cause I find those really cute. White fluffy dogs. Corgi with the fluffy butt. Do you know that corgi tails are actually not short? Like corgi tails are actually long, but then just cause they wanted to show off like the short legs kind of thing. That's why like those breeders last time they will purposely like cut the dog's tail. So it's actually very cruel when they have the tiny tail. Yeah. So nowadays like you will see more corgis with like long tails. Like the tails are actually like, for example, their leg is this long, the tail is this long. Yeah, so their tail is actually supposed to be long. Corgi normal tail. Yeah, their tails are actually supposed to be like long like that. Yeah, supposed to be like long. So that's not long because it got cut. Like there's some where like the one is like this, like small, right? But it's actually supposed to be like longer and big. Like okay, it's like not all of them will come up. I've seen before some like it's it's like drooping like that. I don't know how this corgi's one his tail so long, like it goes up. But yeah, I mean I don't know if they cut it, but then like they do something to make it sure like make it so that their tails are short. I don't know, is it like they do like breeding or genetic things, or like they cut it or something? But I know that it's actually like not super good, you know. Okay, wait, let me draw the circle first. Nice. Let me draw another one. With tail also cute. Yeah, corgis are really cute. Sorry, Wang Chai. I'm not saying that you're not cute. I just meant corgis are also very cute, you know? Wang Chai's breed is like... What's the breed? I don't even know. I always call it the hush puppy dog. Then the other one I call it hot dog. Hot dog. The long one, I just call it hot dog. Oh, Chai Dev's there. He's like, oh, he's giving you puppy eyes. Like, what about me? Am I not cute? He also wants to be cute. Okay. Beagle? Really? I don't think so. Hush. breed. Hey. Basset Hound. They're Basset Hounds. Basset, Basset Hound. Similar. Aww. This one kind of looks like mix. Feels like Basset Hound plus hot dog. What is it called? Dachshund? Hot dog. Hot dog. Yeah, Dachshund. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. I mean, actually, corgi can be hot dog the size. If I had a dog, I would want to dress him up as a hot dog. Cause why not? Why would you not want to dress them up as hot dogs? Look at that, it's so cute. Isn't it cute? So cute. Hi Amos, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. What are you crafting? I'm still crafting the gacha machine. Cause I'm not done after yesterday. Step Bro is here. Hello, Step Bro. Yeah, I'm not done, so I'm still doing it. I thought it's fine. See if I'm not prank people with dogs. Really? How? I hope I can finish by today. Naming dog wears Spider-Man costume. But that's cute! I guess you're Spider Dog. I can be Spider-Man's sidekick. My parents used to terrier and we dressed him like a bee. Oh, that's so cute. Then people see that they freak out. Oh, spider, not Spider-Man. Spider. Oh. Ew, that's gonna be like a huge ass spider. I cannot deal with bugs, okay? Bugs are just ugh. I cannot understand how people can have bugs as pets. It's like, why? Why? It's not cutting through very well. Oh, I got it. Yes. Still a bit slow. Still a bit slow, but faster than yesterday. Should I use scissors? I think so. I don't know if it's like very common for people to have pets in Singapore. I feel like yes and no. Cause like when I was younger, like can I share a link? Yeah, you have VIP, so you can just share. VIP have exception, but what was I gonna say? Cause when I was growing up, I didn't really have like friends who have pets. Most of my friends, they all don't have pets.
SK2 Skin Power Cream for stronger barrier.
I forget I'm VIP, it's okay. I think you will probably get to renew it soon. Okay. Mutant Giant Spider Dog? What's that? Oh my god! That's so terrifying! And at night, oh my god, that's real spooky. It's a real spooky stuff. So bro got exception. No. Either pay to win or hard work. Sounds so weird, right? But yes. Scary, yeah. Imagine you open the door and just see that big ass thing dashing towards you. Holy moly. Why if someone got so scared they got a heart attack and then they ditch? Then how? Yee! Why? Why is he lying there? Why? Oh my god. What's that? Okay, I guess it's really spooky, Mom. We're watching a lot of spooky things. Halloween feel, yeah. This is a person. That's not even a dog. This is a person. He just tied himself to the tree. I think. Oh, okay. Then after the dog. Oh, okay. The person probably the owner. Yeah. Then the dog probably chased them away. What's that? Ew. What's that? How is this legal, dude? That is. I don't think that should be legal. It's like, how will you know if that's a real person or not? I mean, like, of course not for Ashley. Yeah. I cannot imagine this being Ashley. Holy shit. I would not like to live in a place that this will be okay. Just casually walking. And then suddenly the body just rah. It's like, oh my god. I guess he's taking a picture. Maybe they do this during Halloween time. Like now. Hi Hamjam, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. It's been a while, I hope you've been great. There comes the dog. He's stuck in the web. Oh my gosh. Kind of evil though. Why? Why you do this? Oh, Ed. Okay. Good to know. Don't really. Okay. To ease the terror, just look at this corgi hot dog. Corgi hot dogs are nice. I don't have a grapefruit command. Oh, okay. I wanna give up. It's okay, almost done. At least that's what I would like to think, but actually I have a lot more pieces to cut. I just have to cut a circle inside of this, which is like a wow. I think I'll probably keep this gacha machine for a good while. Imagine after all this effort, you just throw it away. Like, no. I cannot get it in. Okay. Oh, got it. Nice. I guess I can do the circles later, guys. Maybe do the other pieces first. I need to have times 2 of all of these. I think these can just fit. Okay, I think I'll separate these pieces. So I think that'll help. Let me check. So D pieces. That's B, E. Yeah, he just cuts out all the D's. Okay. I don't know what color I would decorate it after I'm done, like the machine. Cause like okay, if like let's say okay, it's Halloween, so we paint it like Halloween color. I guess the next time just paint over it again and again and again for the next event and the next event and the next event. I mean that kind of works, I guess. But it'll just be thick with a lot of paint. After this sheet, I'll be done. Bloody red. I guess, yeah. You know, scarlet is a slightly orange color. Not my favorite. Or I guess just paint it a color that it will always work. That will always match, like black. Paint the balls into eyeballs. Too much effort. Too much effort. I don't even think we can finish the machine, let alone paint the balls. By the way, I think I will not let you guys keep the balls. The balls are mine. Please don't steal my balls. Otherwise I'll have no more balls left and it'll be kinda sad. I need my balls, guys. Don't steal. Okay. I feel like with all the balls that I have, right? Like I put it in, right? It won't even fill up it won't even feel like the inside up. You have my balls, it's okay, I'm good, thanks. Queue for the next event gacha. Yeah, otherwise I keep buying balls. What I mean is like, okay, I bought like 30 balls. So if I put all the balls in, it's not gonna fill it up at all. But I'm still gonna have so much left. Like space left. Yeah, so. Now don't steal my balls, guys. I'm sure you guys have some. Like your own, just. Okay. Keep it on. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm the only one that like makes it take so long. I have 4? How do you have 4? I mean, okay, I guess, no discrimination. I have none. Fortunately or unfortunately. Why not? Sure. I guess I don't need this one. I type your eyeballs, not balls. Really? Eyeballs are counted as balls? I guess so. I guess I have 2. Actually, I cannot stick here because it will come out. I mean, none. I have none. Hazardous. I might actually have gained. I thought you bought some. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, those. Yeah, I have those. Those I have like 30, maybe? I didn't count actually, but I think probably like 30 or something. I could buy bigger balls for the next event, I guess. What ball are you talking about? I don't know. He said eyeballs. He's the one that said eyeballs. I know the first event haven't even happened yet, but I wanted to know what kind of other community events we should have next time. I said no balls. Well, I physically don't have any, except for, I guess, eyeballs if you want to count those. Okay. Maybe it's easier to just cut it. It's too hard to cut. Nice. Oh, Ty just staring. Do you feel uncomfortable that he's staring to your soul? Slightly. Slightly, not very much, but slightly. Okay, please. Oh shit. It's fine. Is it he or she? It's a he. I done my TOF, that's fast. I Oh, cutting up the parts. See if you got PP or not. Don't be weird. What's a he? I think. I don't think they have PP. Oh, don't look at his PP. Don't be weird. This is Twitch. You're on the wrong website. I feel like a lot of people need to hear that. They need to know they're on the wrong website. A lot. And there's surprisingly a lot of those people. I don't know why. Like, why? It's not like, you know, this is like the 1960s, like, you know, like there's no other way and you only get to watch television. What if I show animal PP? I mean, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm talking about other things. Please remind me of your TikTok. Yes. Why? What's wrong with my TikTok? I didn't send on Discord because I was like, eh. It's like, eh. I think like, if I send on Discord, will people watch? So I didn't send. Maybe I should just send it anyway. I'll think about it. I'll get it off. You know what shit I mean? 18 plus? Yeah, that's the one I mean. Surprisingly, that one had a lot of views. Kinda. Which I did not expect. Not a lot, but like more than my usual. I was like, see, I was right. The theory is proven. So like, you know, I'm like, okay. Let's see, what other parts can we have? That's it. Yee! Ooh. I should check this out first. Yeah, speaking about TikTok, I feel like I might start doing more different variety of TikTok. Cause like now my TikTok is all like those for example, I just put the music over it and then I do something, right? But I realized that actually that's not how, like most people, they will make a video, they will talk and stuff. But then I don't know why, just for TikTok I feel more uncomfortable and no, I'm not gonna sing and dance. I cannot even dance. So and I cannot sing, so I cannot sing and dance. Yeah, then it's like I feel like wow, it's so uncomfortable to like talk on TikTok, you know? Just just pressing play and then like you just start talking. And then it's so weird. I mean okay, it's very okay, I know it's very stupid because it's like it's not really that different from talking on Twitch. It's just that instead of pressing it on my laptop, on my computer, or my desktop, I press it on my phone. And when I do IRL streams, I press it on my phone anyway. It's different. It's just live. Can't dance, that's scam. Hey. Instant karma. That's exactly, you know, thanks bots. I think because they interact with you, maybe, I don't know. I mean, okay, to be fair, when I started streaming, I was also very anxious. Well, now no one talking to you, that's fine. I talk to myself. I think you'll be awkward. That's not true actually. You should go and watch my old VODs. I talk to myself for hours and hours and hours for months. And like I will find ways to entertain myself. No. Why? Ask for permit maybe. See if Rubbish give you permit. If he give you permit then you can post. But by right, like Twitch links are whitelisted though. So like you should be able to send. I'm quite impressed. I don't know, you should go and I don't know, I cannot remember, but you should watch. Because when I started streaming, right, I didn't show face cam for like a long time. And then yeah, I didn't show face cam for a long time. And then so like I didn't really have people in my chat. So I will always talk to myself. And last time I played Minecraft. This Twitch link then it's broken. Sorry, I will fix it. Yeah, last time I played Minecraft. And then it's like how do you say, by myself in my vanilla peaceful mode world. And then it's like what I'll do is just talk to myself, talk about whatever, you know. I can tell you no talk to me, I just play my game quietly. Finish Minecraft. Sorry, I shall not bring it up. I wonder when I'll stream again. Yeah, when will you stream again, huh? Okay, but no, only if you want to. Yeah, I don't know, for me it's like I just like talking. I mean I guess, yeah. And I don't find it a problem to continue the conversation, even though it's not really not a problem, okay? It's like, sometimes it is, it's like, okay, it's a little bit hard to continue, but like, I feel that I have a lot easier time compared to other people, I think. Bro, her self-talking skill in league level is minimum D1 going master rank. Rubbish said that I have challenger rank, challenger rank, just chatting skills. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. In the bus in MRT, actually no, only not in an open setting, cause like social anxiety, you know. But like if I wasn't feeling the social anxiety, then like hell yeah. Like that time I told you guys a story about how I keep baiting, not really baiting, slightly, okay, mildly baiting the Grab drivers to to talk to me. Not talk to me, but like complain to me. Potential, you still get easy after a while, your chat really not moving. Yeah, kind of, like a little bit. I don't know, like, how do you say? There's not 100%, you know, like sometimes it's still a bit hard. Like if there's really no one in the chat, then sometimes it's a bit tiring to keep it going. But then like, it just happens, I guess. That's just how it is. Challenge those kind, no one can talk to them, they go to talk to people, make sure chat can move. Those are real challenger. Yeah, no, I'm not challenger. yeah, I'm not challenger. It's okay, there's room to grow. They can talk until the rock reply. I mean, yeah, I guess those are different. I'm not there yet. Maybe one day. When I grow some balls. okay, maybe when I grow some balls. I feel like if I actually, sometimes I think like, oh, if I actually, like, you know, become more quote unquote brave, then like actually it's quite good in a way. Alright, back to balls. okay, I meant it figuratively. I meant like, okay, I'll stop saying it. I'll say, maybe when I grow some courage. Okay, courage. Okay. If I grow some courage, then like maybe that will help. I move the chat to another topic, move back to ball. I mean, it's like I'm just telling you, you know, I just meant it figuratively. I don't mean like literal ball, you know. That's why I have a balls emote, because I realized I use it quite a lot. Because it's like, oh, okay, it's useful, here you go. But I don't think anyone actually uses it. So. But it's cute. It's curvy. It's cute. It's not just any ball, it's curved balls. Okay, sorry, I'll move back to the topic. Yeah, last time, I don't know what I did, honestly. Like, I think I just talk about stuff. But the problem is, one thing is that I cannot remember what I say. So, I don't know what I said. I could have said something like very weird, like whatever, but yeah, I could have said something weird. Who knows? Nobody will know. So imagine you stream for 1,000 hours. Okay, assuming that you are like those kind of streamers that like talk. You don't just like talk. Assuming you're a streamer that talks. If you stream for 1,000 hours, it means you talk for 1,000 hours, almost, generally. Wow. Wow, so much stuff to say. I don't know. It's like, I don't know, it's like, I remember one time I raided someone. Okay, like, I think it's kind of recent. I cannot really remember. And cause when you raid someone, they do like shout out, right? Then shout out, they can see like, oh, what you were the last thing you were doing. And then they're like, oh, just chatting. Wow, how do you chat for 5 hours? That's like, I don't know. What did I even say? I can't remember if like I was chatting only. I think probably I did other things as well. But then it's like, what did I say? What did I do? You know, it's that kind of feeling where like you're in a confusion, like, what just happened? Water, okay, let me finish this piece. Can I get it out? My legs are covered in the cardboard dust. I really hope it's vacuumable. What am I gonna do if it's not vacuumable? Just cry. Just cry. I don't know. Like, it has to be, right? Because you know, like vacuum, they cannot vacuum tissue paper. Kinda. Because it'll get stuck. So hopefully this will be fine. If it's not fine, I don't know what to do. Because there's really a lot on my desk and the floor. and everywhere else. I also hope that it's fine to inhale. Because technically I'm breathing it in, right? You know, like some stuff. I don't know, like for example, you sandpaper it or something like that, I don't know. You're not supposed to like breathe it in too much because it's bad for you. What if cardboard dust is bad for you and I'm just like... It could be, okay? Yeah. Bad for health. Yeah, you're supposed to snort it. No. Don't snort other things. Or anything, actually. Except for like, I don't know, nasal... No, I don't think you're supposed to snort nasal spray. Can I tell you about more things I saw on TikTok? I saw this... Remember the thing I said? The thing where like, you can pour the water and then the water will flush your sinus or the stuff out. So I saw this guy. He's a Singapore guy. He bought this thing and then he tried it. And I was like, damn, I also want to try. My nose is always problematic. I was like, I also want to try. And I saw someone comment say like, oh, someone did that and then the water went to his brain or something, or like the bacteria went to his brain. Then it grew into some, I don't know, some bad brain eating thing and then they died. I was like, I was like, how do I verify if that's true? Cause like, that's very confusing, you know, like like there's this like mini like kettle kind of thing you can pour into your nose and then like you just put water inside, like it's a special like thing with a long, not like a teapot but for your nose. How the nose connects to the brain? Yeah, I don't know. I read it and I was like so I feel slightly scared but also not scared at the same time, so I was very confused. You're supposed to like flush out your sinuses and stuff. I can show you after I finish this. But yeah, so the guy who was trying this device to flush out your sinus kind of thing. I don't think that's true. Probably not. Probably not. But I think it's expensive. I don't know. Unless you buy from like Taobao kind of thing. But I feel like this kind of things to connect to your nose, connect to our lungs. What if the water went into your lungs? I know if the water goes into your lungs, it's very bad. Pretty sure, cause like you will get a sickness, drown, then you cough. Can you cough it until it comes out? Like drown, like your lungs are drowning? What if just like a little bit? Or like some, like okay, maybe like not a cup, maybe like 3 teaspoons. You should like cough it out. Oh, okay. What if it's too much to cough out? I guess it's bad. Go hospital. Go hospital. Maybe they'll suck it out, use a pipe, then it's drowned. Oh no. Okay, let me show you guys. Nose flush. Like this. Can you see? So it's like that. Oh, okay, maybe I should. Oh, sorry. Trigger warning. It's gonna be a bit gross, kinda. So, if you don't want to look at slightly gross things, to maybe look away now, because I'm gonna show you people flushing their noses, literally. So, okay, ready? Yeah. So this is the thing. There's different kinds. Some is like this, and it's like you squeeze, and then they will flush out your nose. And then some is like this, like it's a like kind of like a teapot. Viewer discretion. Yeah, viewer discretion. The one that I saw was like a bit like this, something like that. Yeah, there's like different kinds, different shape. But basically, you're supposed to. It's a sinus rinse. You're supposed to rinse your nose. Yeah, yeah. You're supposed to rinse it out. Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe I should try. But I'm scared. I'm really scared because I don't know if you know this, guys. I have a phobia of water. So yeah, this is kind of terrifying for me. So like, I don't know if I can, you know, I really hate my sinus, but at the same time, like, I don't want to. I'm scared. Like, I didn't know that sinus is so, like, okay, this is the thing. I've never been like diagnosed from sinus. I've never been diagnosed, or like I never went to the doctor for, and then they told me like, this is sinus. You know what I mean? But then like, I'm pretty sure I have sinus because everyone keeps telling me you have sinus. But sometimes I think, what if it's not? What if it's actually something else? Like I have a nose thing or something. But then like recently, remember I told you I had a heart discomfort or heart problem thingy, right? Then I went to the doctor and I went to get the ECG. Remember that? The ECG said that I had sinus breathing. And I was like, how is that possible? I'm just like, huh? Is that a thing? I mean, okay, I don't know. Okay, I never studied about sinus. I never study about like medical things or like, yeah, etc. So, I used one time ended up swallowing from my nose. Oh. Did it really clear your nose though? So what? It went out and then it went back in and down. Like it went down your throat. Ooh. You know how sinus happen? No, how? Tell me how. It's not a pointed edge. Okay, I got it out. It didn't went down, it just went down straight. Oh, so you pour it and then you just drank it. Instead of flushing it out, it just went down your throat, you just drank it. No, that's so bad. Probably doing it, yeah, probably. Maybe you have to like tilt your head in a specific way. Most of the time, it's environment caused it. Oh, my dusty ass room then. Baby. Like dust? Yeah, dusty ass room. I feel like sinus is so common though, like a lot of people have sinuses. Especially in SG. A lot of people I talk to, they have sinus. So how? Clean the dust? Air purifier, you think? I don't know what else is nicer. Yeah, so got sinus, yeah. You can use that. Yeah, any air purifier brands? Air purifier brands? Calling air purifier brands. Yeah. Just almost done. Not really, but just pretend. I still have another piece. Maybe 2 sheets of this, and I have one more this sheet. I have to cut out everything here. Yeah. Okay. Copium. Yes, I'm copiuming. It's okay. Sometimes it's okay to have copium in your life. I feel like if you don't have copium in your life is just gonna be sad. Don't you think so? Copium is just another word for hope. And then if you have no hope or / copium in your life, that's just sad. Right? Copium is just a sadder version of hope. But copium is I can't talk. Copium is essential to life. I mean, okay, I would say that copium is not always healthy. Sometimes it's good to face the truth. But I think copium is important. That's right. Thank you for coming to my copium TED Talk. I still don't know what a lot of the other emotes mean though. Sorry, don't roast me. Just kind of boomery, okay? I just don't know what the other a lot of the emotes mean. Since now we have free time, maybe you guys should teach me. Actually, common cold can cause sinus. Like what, you have a flu one time, then you just have sinus forever? That's kind of sad. Or do you mean like cause of the cold, that's why you get sinus? Take it down. Common, not one time. Oh. Okay. You just get cold one time and then you just get sinus forever. That's so sad. Okay. I mean, I don't think it has to be like extremely accurate, the size. Allergies will cause it too. I don't have any allergies. Maybe I do, but I don't know. I don't really know exactly if I'm allergic to something, etc. But I'm quite scared, so like I wouldn't really do anything that would cause it, especially skin. I told you guys right yesterday I have eczema, and then like it's quite bad actually. I mean, it's getting better, but it's a struggle. Anyway, cause I have sensitive skin, so like I'm scared that maybe I'm allergic to something and then I have an allergic reaction and then bam, problem. Hold on, let me draw this line to make sure it's kind of straight. I don't think it's possible because why does it feel a bit off? Okay. Second piece is slightly bigger for some reason. Oh well. Okay. If you touch grass, you will be itchy sometimes. Honestly, sometimes. It's kind of funny. Oh, if I touch grass, I'm allergic to grass. I touch grass, I cannot go outside and touch grass. I don't really mean it like that. I meant like if like my skin I sit on the grass, sometimes it will become very itchy. Something like that. Depends. But usually yeah. I don't know if sand will make me itchy. So far I think no. Because remember that day we built sand castles? I was okay after that. I didn't feel, yeah, that's why. I didn't feel itchy or anything. Especially because I got buried in the sand, right? So I thought like, oh no. Because remember I got buried, I wore long pants. So that my legs don't get touched too much of the sand, just in case. But the top part that was buried, like my arms and stuff, it was okay, I would say. Like generally it's fine, like I didn't have like any bad reactions or anything. I think it's different for everyone. I feel like your trigger for your itch or like your flares will be different. For me, I think if I were to pinpoint, I would think like heat / sweat, and stress. Yeah. So heat / what am I doing? Heat / sweat and stress will probably cause like more. It's more likely to cause like the eczema flare up compared to like, I don't know, other things. Sometimes rain also actually. Swimming pool, yeah, swimming pool, yes. But it's not that bad, but yes, kind of itchy because of the like chlorine and stuff. But it's not that bad because you don't go swimming pool every day. It's like a one-time thing. At least for me, like I cannot swim, so wow. But generally, it's not bad because it's like, for example, let's say I go to the swimming pool. After that, I go and shower, so it's not so bad. Maybe it'll be a bit dry, but it's okay. Yeah, it's actually okay. It's not that bad. What was I gonna say? Rain is quite bad. So like, you know, like how Singapore has been raining a lot recently. And then like sometimes, like let's say I get caught in the rain, and the rain like touch my skin. Then it's gonna be like, it was just very itchy, like very itchy. And like if like you're not at home and stuff, then it's just like. I keep quiet while BRB. Okay. See you later. Yeah, then like the rain will make me very itchy. Left me. It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. If you want to play, you also can. You can go play League or something. Climb your rank back after losing Earth. Maybe. How's your progress? Not bad. And then I still have these much left. But I don't know, sometimes I feel like giving up a little bit. I mean, I know I shouldn't give up, I should just keep trying. But yes, mildly want to give up. Still got tomorrow. Yeah, but I'd rather not do it tomorrow because like, yeah, tomorrow maybe I want to test the cookies. You want Earth Stream? I know. Yeah, I want to play Earth. Also because like, how do you say? Oh shit. That's not straight. No time, just do focus do now. Yeah, I am doing now. What do you think I'm doing? I'm not rushing in so that I don't get hurt. but I am still doing. It's only been 1.5 hours, but it's quite fast. It's faster now. This today. Cause like yesterday, quite slow. Today is faster. Momentum, yeah. I still have schoolwork to do, which is stressful. So I would rather not drag this as well. Cause the schoolwork, I have less control of the schoolwork than this. So yeah, I would like to finish this if possible. Nice, done. 2 pieces of this, 2 pieces of this. Now we can move on to this. See, not bad, guys. Actually, this is pretty similar. I might just use that. Actually, it's kind of perfect. Can you see? Almost perfect. Good enough for me. How come for this one he gives measurements, for all the others he doesn't give measurements? Why? Okay, it's a little bit too short, but maybe it'll be fine. Hey, do you want to cut my nails? I pay good. Don't forget to drink later. I'll drink again though. Why do you want me to cut your nails? Are you a cat? You say meow. But why? I'm not a nail salon. Or rather, I feel like you shouldn't trust me to cut your nails. I feel like you're asking the wrong person. I'm back in time just to tell you should follow the measurement. Why? It's close enough. Look at this. Close up. It's off by like one nose. No, not really. It's off by like really tiny bit. The rectangle is not to scale. Fine. Okay, I'll cut it off. I'll not slack off, okay? I want to give up, but I'm so close to finishing. I'm so close to finishing just the cutting out part. Well, not exactly. I still have to cut the circles and that, but then you know, it's for the circle thing. If I recall correctly, yeah. Their fist of fury is too painful. Who's fist of fury? It's for the circle thing, right? Which is actually much bigger. Oh, looking for people to adopt my 2 cats. Oh, do you want to cut my cat's nail? I pay good. Oh. I read it as, do you want to cut my nails? I pay good. I was like, why do you want me to cut your nails? Like, why? Can you not go to a nail salon? Oh, looking for people to adopt my 2 cats. How about ask Box? I mean, he loves cats, but I don't know if he can actually have cats. You should ask him. Box? Why? Can't you just bring them to the pet place and then they cut for the cat? It comes with great pain and suffering. I cannot keep cats because the cat will eat my burps, so I'd rather not. Or the cat will scare the shit out of the burps, so maybe not. I feel like it's not a good idea. Yeah. But in the future, I would like to have cats next time. Maybe a dog also. I mean, I already have a dog, mildly, kinda. Long try is a dog. Okay. I need to find a piece that fits. What's this? This will be good. Cat scratching my chair, sofa, humans. You have humans? The children? Is it your children? I don't know what's wrong with me, okay? Just let me be. Maybe I should like motivate myself. Like, okay, if I finish, I will, I don't know, eat McDonald's. I don't know, okay. Siblings too. Yeah, but his humans. Sus. You're undeserving to say my parent household. Hey! You're so mean to the cats. Actually, right, if I ever had a cat and the cat is mean to me, I think I'll be very sad. I think I'll cry. I think I'll cry. You got pest control. Don't be so mean to the cats. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, cause you know cats, right? Some of them like they are very mean to the humans. Or, like, they hate the humans. They're like, like that. Then like imagine like you feed the cat, you know, you love the cat, you pay money for the cat, etc, etc, whatever, and then the cat just, you know, kind of hate your life, hate your guts. I think I will cry. I think I'll be so sad because you know dogs, they won't. Dogs is like they will love you. I mean like if you're nice to them, they will always be very nice to you. They will love you. They will like, you come home, they'll be like ooh, 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 and then like yeah, they love the dog. I mean they love their owner kind of thing. For cats, I mean for dogs. But then for cats, it's like maybe they will like you, maybe. I was like, with my cat doesn't like me, I think I'll be very sad. I think I will have immense emotional damage. Ungrateful. I guess yeah, some of them are ungrateful. I'll say some, I will say not say all. Some of them are very cute, okay? Very fluffy and cute. Stop. But is it not your cats then? Is it like your parents' cats? Your family cats? My house is Burbs. I like Burbs. Burbs are very cute, but sometimes the Burbs are so goddamn annoying. Like, please, my sister's cats. Can't relate. I have no siblings. I guess that's the problem about having siblings. Like, if they choose to have a pet, and then like maybe the pet is, you don't like the pet, that's quite bad. Which surprisingly is quite common. Like I knew someone else who had like their siblings had pets, and then like, like the person I knew was a guy, and then like their siblings had pets, and then like he didn't like the siblings' pets because the pets are not very nice, so he didn't like the pets. Hey Scarlett, no, what no, no what? What no? Is it wrong? Oh, it's not to scale. B5 is not to scale. 80 like what? 80 cm? 80 numbers on the paper. 406 mm. 80 mm. 80 mm is 8 cm. What? That's so big. That's like this big. Not for the cutting. Wait, that's this big. For the width. Why is the width so big? Huh? Okay. I guess I do this later. Procrastinate that for a while. Isn't this for the balls though? It's the round thing? It's this thing, right? The scoop part? Not the scoop. Like the check the video, yeah, I think so. Yeah, his is huge. Why? This is not 80. There's no way it's 80. How am I gonna get such a big piece? Maybe this. I think this is okay. Thank for the follow, Camus. No Aquarius. Welcome to the stream, I'm Scarlett. Yeah, maybe this. You think this is big enough? Sorry, wrong time. 80. By 406. 406? 406? What is 80 mm? This is 0.8 actually. I cannot math. Drink water if you cannot do math. It's 80 and 406. It's 8 cm. Wait, it's correct. So 406 is what? It's 40 cm. 40 cm? Where am I gonna get a 40 cm thing? Oh no, maybe I need to start from here. Another 15. 10. Slightly off. Make him your things. That's huge. And it'll be a little bit of the broken thing. I think it's okay, right? It doesn't need to have the have to peel, I guess. I think like here. It's not very straight, but it's okay. Around there, maybe. Hopefully the measurements is kinda correct. I try best. Let me do this. Okay, now I have to cut the whole piece down. Sorry, wrong side. Your space is getting smaller. Anyone want some cardboard? Giving away some free cardboard scraps. Okay. I don't like cutting long pieces like this because it makes me scared. This might not be straight. I bought a longer ruler, I think. How come the 80 here and 80 there is not the same?
The ball's hardened.
I think just go down like this then. Ah! Maybe this could be my new ruler. Hi AJ, welcome back. How are you? Very well. Hi Blue, hi Manny, welcome back. Which part of my cat limb do you want? No, I do not want any cat limbs. I mean, cats, they're innocent. Kinda, not really. I don't know. I don't know why they're like that though. Is it because someone is mean to them? It's raining cardboard again. Not deep enough for it to bend, I think. Ah! Okay. Do inner piece. E. Yes! Ow. Nice. A little more. Got it out. But it's not straight. This might be a problem. I don't know if you can tell, but it's not straight. Can you tell? I don't know if you can tell. But basically, this side is bigger than this side. And there's a lot of cardboard dust on me. What should I do? Maybe it's not even 8 cm. I don't think it's 8 cm on this side. I think I made this side way too short. Yeah, it is 7.8 cm. And here's still about around 8 possible. But towards this side is too small. It's okay, can we just make do? It's just supposed to go the circle, so maybe we'll make do, I don't know. Hi Sari, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. What are we crafting? We're making a gacha machine. So it's like a toy capsule. I can show you a picture if you want. Here, let me see. So like this. We're making this. So like when he spins the thing, the balls they come out. Like that. And then like, you can get a toy. Yeah, gacha machine. I've been trying to make it since yesterday, but I am struggling. I am struggling. It's very hard to make. Kinda. It's so cool. I hope it turns out cool. Or at least success. Or at least like, you know, past like I can actually make it happen. Like, if it's not happening, then it's like the machine must be tough. A little bit. It's okay though. I think it's in progress. Cardboard can be a pain a little, yeah. Because when the cardboard is too hard, it's too hard to cut. Let me put this one down. Oh. Okay, so I guess all of these I have to follow the measurements. Yeah, at least this video gives blueprints, so that's nice. Otherwise, it'll be worse. 10 cm. Wow, this one is big. Yeah. I should just write it on this 10 in cm. Because I cannot math. Pen. I don't have a pen? Where did my pen go? Let me get a pen, guys. Does this have ink? Okay. So 10 by 39.5. And this one is 80. 27 cm. That's big. All these are so. Oh, A2, A3 side, A4 top, A5 bottom. I don't know what this means though. Do I have to do every piece? I think so, yeah. I think I have to make every single piece. I think I have to break out the new cardboard. I don't think all of these can work anymore. I think these are all the big pieces, the big boys. Do I even have one piece that will be... this one is like 39.5 cm long. No. No. $39.5, probably not. This is a box. How did they open this box? tell me, how do you open this? Ah. Okay, wait, never mind. No sidetrack. I guess I have to use the bottom one. I guess I have to use this. So... oh, there's another one. Oh, thanks for the dono. Wait, did you dono twice? Did you dono twice? I don't know if I should still call you Fire or Alpaca, but did you donate twice? Wait, hold on, let me check my gang. Wait, 3 times? I'm so confused. What, is it just broken, or is the alert broken, or is it is the alert broken? Okay, wait, let me check. Hey, let me turn that off. Let me open my gang. Is it? Wait, my gang is... I can't open my gang, hold on. Hold on, my gang is broken. Why is it stuck? Guys, let me check my phone. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I think they donated 3 times. Wait, I cannot see. Wait, let me turn off the... Was that from yesterday? How come I cannot see on my gang? So weird. What's going on? I'm so confused. Like half time it shows me Liren is last, but then I mean it's just me Liren's one from yesterday, but yeah, 2 minutes ago. Weird. Let me log in. It's glitching. Okay. Is it okay? Hey, yeah, it did. It went up. Hi Haga, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Oh, okay. So it did went up. Okay, thanks for the dono. Fire. Thanks for the dono, Fire Alpaca. Okay, let me update the board. Hi Zel. Yeah, Fire Alpaca donated. Thank you for the dono. Okay, I guess they're lurking. Where's my Streamlabs? Does that mean I need to wear the costume now? Or can I do it tomorrow? Cause I don't really want the costume to have all the cardboard dust on it. You know? Hold on, my webcam is going crazy. I think it's fine now. the next? Was 126. 126. We're at 5. One 5. I'll do the math. The next one is karaoke stream. Right, guys? I think so. I think, is it? Or is it horror game? Oh god. I'm confusing it. Ah, karaoke stream. Okay. Thank you, 5 view. Fire alpaca. Okay. I just here. Change it to a 4. I'm scared. Hey, stop. Okay. I guess we'll continue the cross. Kinda dead. Should I take a break? Maybe I take a break. It's been 2 hours. Okay, I don't think I should play League. I think if I play League, then I'll never stop playing League. Okay. Just take a short break. Let me close this one. Hey, close. Is it close? Yeah, close. It's my gang page. Okay. I'll get my phone out. Hold on. Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Crafts always take longer than they will think they will. Yeah, exactly. I generally thought that I would finish within one stream, like maybe like 4 hours or so, but it's been like 6 hours almost, and I haven't even started assembling it, which is terrible. I still have like all these pieces to cut out, and I thought like, oh, it'll be easy. No, it's not easy, because these have dimensions on them which I need to follow. It's just that the dude just like put it all together so that it looks smaller. So I mildly got scammed. Cutting out takes so long. It takes so long. And the cardboard is hard. But okay. I like to believe that it will pay off in the future. Like after I finish making this gacha machine, that it'll be fun to play and it'll be nice. I think that is what's keeping me going, you know. Otherwise, like, I don't know. I think it's like, why? It's okay. Just believe that it will turn out well. Yeah. Believe that it will be good. Yeah. Believe that it will be good to play. I mean, like, it will pay off. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, I'll go pee. I'll be right back. BRB. Go pee. my chair. Hi, Mr. Ergotun Chair Kun. Yeah, the old Chair Kun is gone, unfortunately. I mean, it's not a bad thing, it's just a different Chair Kun now. So yes. Maybe we should take a break, maybe? Okay, how about take a 5-minute break and then continue? Because I'm dead. I know the progress is not amazing, okay, but I'm tired. Still have like all these. Oh, I forgot there's no camera anymore. There's like all these pieces left to go. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll do the outfit tomorrow. What if I'm baking tomorrow? Like I'm testing the cookies tomorrow? I see your website really OCD. No, don't look. It's just a work in progress. It's just a lot of stuff, okay? Like my table's also very messy. It's not like I want it to be messy. I'm stressed. Stop. Shh. Thanks for the water down. I will also do a cross stitch bee. Aww. Is that like a crochet, like kind of thing? Crochet? Crochet? Is that bad? Hi Bloka. Are you Gaona? But with a different name. Welcome back, I think. Hello. I don't know why I said it like that, but hello. I don't know why I said it with an accent. Hello. Welcome back. Oh hi. Are you Gaona? I don't know, by the way, I'm just guessing. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm good. How are you? I'm good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, maybe you just bloka. I don't know. Not like crochet, it's like sewing into a piece of special fabric with little holes in. Like embroidery? Something like embroidery. Do you have the hoop and then you sew the thing? Like the embroidery hoop and then you sew it in. I bought one embroidery hoop but I never used it. I still have it in my closet. It's like cleaning my numbers by sewing. Kinda like that. Almost weekend again, just one more work day. Yeah! Tomorrow we can TGIF, like embroidery is. And tomorrow we can TGIF, but today, just a little bit more suffering. I don't know. It's like Thursday just. Like Thursday just. Friday's like, yes! And Thursday like, oh, this is embroidery. Oops. Okay, yeah, you're right. Hi Jindy, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. What I most like, I'm sorry, I just feel it. For the channels that streamer tries to address everyone's chat. I try my best. Thanks, Jindy. Am I saying it right? I try my best. Sometimes if it's too chaotic, it's a bit hard. But if it's calm, then it's okay. Too many messages, sometimes you tend to miss some. Or if I'm too engrossed in talking about something, sometimes I also miss some. You know, if I'm like very passionately talking about something. Hello, Miss Wu. Hello, Saint. Welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Guys, I'm not procrastinating. I'm just taking a break. Just in case anyone is wondering. I'm just taking a break. Just taking a break. Are you in the arts and craft business? No, actually. I'm actually a full-time job. No, I don't have a full-time job right now. I am jobless. Well, okay. Do you count streaming as a job? Okay, I wouldn't count streaming as a job for me. Streaming right now is like a serious hobby. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Serious, yeah, kinda serious hobby. I'm not in the arts and crafts business at all, or anything. The only reason why I'm doing this is to make the machine for this Sunday's event. Exclamation mark event if you're interested. But yeah, we're gonna have a IRL event on Sunday. So we will play this. We'll use this machine, gacha machine, for Sunday. That's why. But yeah, I would say that. How do you say? I would say that the crafting, right? Okay, I used to love crafting when I was younger, but then like now it's like it's a bit of a struggle. Yeah. I remember one time I made something with glitter and it was. By the way, would you recommend us to buy that chair? This chair? It depends. Okay, there's a lot of things you need to consider. First is like your budget, what kind of chair you're looking for, like what, how heavy your usage of the chair is. I mean, the chair is going to be. Like, do you like work from home? You sit a lot in the chair, or do you just like sit on it sometimes, like play games for a while, like 1 or 2 hours, kind of thing, etc., etc. So you need to consider all the things. So like, if I have more information, then like I can give you a better recommendation. Because otherwise, like, you know, maybe I say like, wow, this chair is so good, you know, but then like maybe it's not suitable to your needs, and then you're like scammed. You know, I will try not to scam you, except in some situations. But in this kind of situations, I will not try not to scam you. You know, so many cute IG photos. Whose? Mine? Yours? Who? Hi, Liren. What happened to craft? I'm taking a break. I said I'll take a 5-minute break. Just let me have like 3 more minutes. My office is the nicest chair. Well, this chair is quite good because like there's this back part, the back support, right? And then you can do this, right? You would think like this kind of office chair you cannot lean, right? But you can. I mean, you can also adjust it to make it hard so that you cannot lean. But it's like, oh, I like it. You know, this part also can adjust a lot. Yeah, and then also you can adjust these part. So you can make it fit. You know this. You know what? This one, right? I chose the smallest one because there are 3 sizes. So I chose I like make it according to my height. Because there's 3 sizes. I buy it according to my size. Yeah. Great chair. Thanks for the review. Okay, but I will be honest. I have to say I did not buy this chair. This chair was sent to me by Ergotune and Everdesk. I have to say, okay, I didn't buy the chair. I'm also not sponsored by them to say anything about their things, by the way. Just saying. I'm not sponsored or anything. Yeah, sponsored. Just... What's your height? Secrets. Yeah. You know, like, okay, I'm not very tall. Maybe just leave it at that. Just not very tall, okay? Just not tall. I can tell she's shorter than me. No shit. Okay, kidding. But like, you are tall, Liren. You are tall. 160, 170. How is that short? That is not short. Okay, unless you're like 2 meters tall, then that's short. But I'm not tall at all. I'm guessing. I won't tell you. At least your title is good. Don't be mean. I mean, you're not really mean. Okay, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with being short. There's a lot of benefits. Okay, a lot of people is like, oh, you're so short. But there's a lot of benefits to being short, you know? Like, for example, when you take the bus, when you're trying to alight the bus, you don't bonk the head. You don't bonk your head. Like you go take the MRT, like you take the train, the handles, like the overhand handles, they don't hit you in the face. No problem. It doesn't hit me in the face. Right? If people want to carve down on me, they can, because I'm not tall. Technically, if they're taller, you can, but it's just kind of more awkward if you're taller than that. If you're tall, it's more awkward. Short copium. There's a lot of benefits to being short. You understand? At least I don't say I'm fun size, okay? That's just cringe. Like, I'm not short, I'm fun size. No, stop. At least I accept that I'm short. You can squeeze into a locker if you're small. You can squeeze into a box if you're small. Or a luggage. But maybe that's slightly more illegal, but yeah. You get what I mean. Yeah, let's say you're playing hide and seek. You can hide in the closet. Etc. Have you tried that? If you see my raid, like, okay, let's say I get a raid, you can see that I pop up from a box. So I fit in I covered, like, set in a box. Or you can just go look for the clip, I guess. The clip is somewhere. You know, there are some restaurants that give big discount to not so tall people. Really? Why? But why? I mean, like, if they, like, do you know, like, there's this thing where, like, there's this metal bar, and then, like, if you can squeeze through the metal bar, you can get, like, 100% discount, 50% and 10% discount. Like, give them some benefit. I need to go to those restaurants. Okay, I'll talk and do so that it's not doesn't take so long. Yeah, maybe I need to go to those restaurants. Ask for some. I don't know. Tell them that hey, I'm actually this much tall. Maybe you should let me. How should I cut this? How do you cut a fox? I just like saw it like that. This is kind of dangerous. Okay, this is very dangerous. I don't know. I've never had any benefits for being short. Like literal benefits for being short. In fact, I had disadvantages for being short. Kinda. I'm still salty about it. I mean, it's like not a big deal, but when I was young, it was a big deal. Maybe I haven't encountered only. Yeah, maybe. I tell you guys a story. So last time when I was in kindergarten, I know kindergarten. I'm still salty slightly, okay, a little bit. Maybe I encountered only. For example, you won't hit your head on the ceiling. Yeah. Like when you take the bus and stuff, you don't hit your head. That part is nice. When I was in kindergarten, right? Cause when you graduate from kindergarten, they make you do this thing. They make like you do like this dance, like a graduation dance, but kindergarten version. When I miss how tall are you, I didn't say. I just said I was short. Actually, it's fine. There's nothing to hide. I just like to not say it. Makes people more curious, you know. Maybe one day I'll stop saying how old I am, and then people will like. Yeah. Anyway, back to the 130. No. Anyway, back to the kindergarten story. So I was in kindergarten, okay, and then like they made you do this graduation dance before you graduate from kindergarten, and then like we had to learn this dance for like quite a while. I can't remember what kind of dance we did, but it was like a dance where you're supposed to shake and stuff, okay, like some slightly cultural dance or something. And then the teacher put me in the middle. Then I was like, yes, you know, I was like. I was like, yeah, because I'm good, right? Yeah, that's right. I was like, very good. I can tell my parents to sit in the middle because I will be there. And I did. I told my parents like, yeah, when you guys come to my graduation, you guys just. I mean, I was in kindergarten. Okay. And my parents was like, when you guys come to my graduation, you should sit in the middle because like I will be performing in the middle. And they were like, okay. Okay. And then I was like, yeah, you know, I was feeling myself. Yes, woo! I was so happy, right? Then we continued practicing. And then like until the last day, like the day before or like 2 days before, the teacher told me, she was like, Scarlett, I think we're gonna swap places, swap you to the I forgot left or right side, but to the side, and then like put another girl in the middle. So I was like, why? Like why? I was like, oh my god, is it because I dance bad, or is it because like my dance improved or something? Like, is it because I never shake enough? Like, I never shake. I mean, okay, I wasn't so happy. I was very sad. Okay, I was very sad. I was like, is it because I did something bad? I was like, why? And then she was like, oh, it's because right, they put the other girl in the middle, so that the tall girl in the middle, so that it's a nice gradient, like, you know, tall to short. I was so like, I was so offended because I was like, you're telling me that because I'm short, I have to stand in the corner? Did that make you feel better? No, I was sad. I was so sad. It's like basically they're saying like, oh, because you're short, you go stand in the corner while this other girl, this tall girl who maybe cannot shake as well as me, right? Cannot shake as well as you. Okay, sorry. Okay, let me have a bit of my. Okay, I don't know if I shook very well, but in my like 4-5-year-old mind, I was like, great. So rather you do wrong or dance not so good. I mean, I guess, and because like, okay, at least right, if I do wrong or never dance good, I can like improve, I can practice, I can change or whatever. Or like maybe I feel like it's a bit more, you know. But my height, I cannot control my height, right? It's not like I choose to be shorter than that girl. Stupid girl. It's not like I chose to be shorter than her. Like just cause like I'm shorter than her, then you like stand in the corner, you know. Now you go to the corner, gradient. I was so mad. I was like, why does it need to be a gradient? Why do I have to stand in the corner just because I'm short? I was mad. I was mad and sad. And I went home and cried. I'm at 167 or 5'6". Oh my god. You are way taller than me. Holding a grudge since 5 years old. Yeah, I was like, okay, maybe 5 or 6. 5 or 6. In school, usually do that. In army also like that. Yeah, but then like in class pictures and stuff, like it's not so bad. But then cause like, you know, performance, and then I was like, it's the ego, you know, the young, you know, the ego was like, I want to be in the center. I want to be like I think I dance well. I mean I don't know the reality or if I actually danced well. Okay, who knew? It's not like my parents will tell 5-year-old me like, hey, dance bad. Like no, my parents will not say that. But you know, it's like in my mind I was like, yes, I'm an epic. I'm a great dancer. That kind of vibe, you know. So like. I'm still salty about that sometimes, but it's okay. It's okay. I mean, what can you do? Like seriously, what can you do? Did I cut this yet or did I not cut this yet? What happened to the craft, by the way? Oh, sorry, I didn't change my screen. Sorry. I took a break and then I forgot to change it back. I need to turn it on. Where is my camera? Oh, it's here. Okay. Can see? I thought you gave up. No, I took a break. I was cutting it while talking, but then I forgot to change the scene. That's what's here. Yeah, but these measurements are so like 395. It's like 39 cm. Where am I gonna get 39 cm long piece? If I use it like this, but there's the folds in the middle, so I don't know. I hate this part. Why can't I just follow the paper? Just give me the paper. 100 is like 10 cm. Where's my ruler? Okay, I hope this is like around 10. Okay, this one piece is around 10. This is like 39 cm though. 39 cm is a lot. 15. I think this piece is okay. I'll just cut it down. Have a good stream, Resno Delta. Thanks for dropping by. Good night, Delta. I think you're gonna sleep. Good night. Yeah, I'll drink water after this. Thank you. Good night. The bright side, at least I saw earlier. I know you'll be confused later. Yeah. Thanks for catching my mistake. Otherwise, it would have been kind of bad. It'd be so bad if like I didn't realize that. I'm like, wait a minute, how come I cannot put it together? Then I have to recut it again when I thought I was done cutting. That would also be quite sad. By the way, guys, in case you guys missed, we hit the goal. I don't know if you realized. We hit the goal. And then I was confused whether I have to wear the costume now or tomorrow or something. I guess maybe tomorrow. Cause I don't know, like now? Like right now? Eh? Yeah. Just now Fire Alpaca donated. Yeah. I didn't realize also because I was cutting the cardboard and I looked up and I saw the alert. I saw the alert and I was like, oh. It's okay, I appreciate it. I just take it as motivation for me to continue this gacha machine. I'm curious to see what the costume looks like. It's costume, it's a bracket meme. Maybe tomorrow you think? Cause like, I don't know, today my room is a mess. Yeah. I think it's not bad, right? TGIF have first TGIF have the first Halloween costume. Maybe not bad. Wait, I need 2 of these? I don't think I have any more. What if I don't have enough cardboard? Then how? This is 39. But I'm doing is 10. This one could be 39. This one can be 39, but there's a bend there. I don't think this is 10. This is 10. It is 10. But it also has a bend. I think it's fine to have a bend. Maybe I should check my thing. Just for the flaps, I think. These are like nice, two nice pieces. Mine are not 2 nice pieces. How about this? I don't think this is 10. Nope. Guys. Never mind, I'll just take the other piece. I think your view will be a little bit blocked for a while. It's a mess. Okay. Hey. Oh. I'm just save for later. Okay. Get it out. I'll get it out. Oh yeah, guys, I wanted to say, I'll try to let you guys know about the cookies tomorrow. Maybe I'll start having the cookie pre-order tomorrow. Cause yeah, I mean Saturday also can, but probably tomorrow and Saturday. Cause I'll buy the ingredients tomorrow, I think. God, stop cutting. Okay, we have the 2 pieces, guys. I think I just need to make it the correct size. It is 395 by 100. So 10. Um. Done this one yet. I can't tell if that's straight or not. What if like after cutting all the pieces, then turns out that hey, that's very not straight. After cutting all the pieces, it turns out that I cannot piece it together because I made some kind of mistake. I think that would be very tragic. It's off by 8 cm over here. How do you draw a straight line without it being like crooked? It's like having like the giant pieces that are not good. I guess maybe that's a bit straighter. Maybe 9.5 though. I wouldn't know where to stop. Like here, 15, 30. $39? I hope so. Really hope so. Okay, let's go guys, let's go. Okay then, I guess I'll just decide now. We'll do the we'll do the first costume tomorrow, maybe. I think that'll be okay, right? First costume tomorrow. First Halloween costume 1 bracket meme. Oh god, please cut through. Ah! Phew. Oh, my finger. Okay. That's definitely not straight. I feel like all my pieces are gonna come out crooked and it's gonna be a problem. The box is not gonna fit together. But I think this is the side of the box. Okay. That's the first piece. Okay, let's do the second piece. Oh, is it black? guess I can close it for now. Browser. Yeah, okay. Just need to finish these pieces and then we'll go on to assembly. Oh, which will be nice, I think. I don't know if the glue will be a nightmare though. The gluing together. At least it's not super glue, so I don't think my fingers will stick together. Yeah. Oh shit. All the way. At least the two boxes will be the same, the sides. Kind of. Ouch. That hurts. What have you done? The doggo looks sad. It's not sad. Hi, Gabe. Welcome back, Gabe. It's not sad. He's just giving you the puppy eyes. He's like, please. You know, please. So he's not sad. I'm still making the craft. Yeah, I said, does I give puppy eyes? No. Puppy eyes can be like, please, can you buy me milk tea? Please, can I eat McDonald's? Oh, that kind of vibe. Please, I want to play Earth. Yeah, that kind of vibe. Please, I want to finish this stupid box. My ruler. Okay. Still too big, I think. Still a lot. Kinda. But I'm almost done. I just need to finish this, and this, and then the details here and here, and the circle there. I guess I'll enjoy some earth for the ring, huh? Don't do this to me. Then I said I don't want to do it anymore. What was I doing yesterday? Yeah, stop it. Where is the moral support? Huh? Where is the moral support? Where is the, you know, suffering together? Okay, sorry. Yeah, where is the suffering together? I'm kidding. You can play if you want. I cannot stop you. Play if you want. Okay, I'm done with this too. I guess I need to cut out the hole, but I guess can I just not? Thanks for the donation. Yeah, thanks for moral support. Thanks. Yeah, maybe Wang Chai. Yeah. Maybe Wang Chai is giving puppy eyes for that. Please. Wait, let me update the goal, and then I'll write your name. Yeah, maybe Wang Chai say please. But I haven't cut the holes for this yet because I wanted the last this one. But I want the last goal. Last goal is 200. Can you see? Let me show you. Last goal is 200. But then cause got space, so I put one more. 8, 2, 4. I put one more here. But yeah. Cause got space, cause I drew it too small. But the actual last goal is 200. Wear the second costume. So I wear 500 last. No. So far. Hitting goes faster than you can complete the high achiever. Wow, no. It's okay, I am grateful. Grateful for the support. Maybe because everybody they see like, oh, you know, struggling struggling with the goddamn gacha machine. I think so. I think so. So yeah. Okay, I can do this. I need to do these, and these. It's a lot left. Ah. Oh, and this. Fuck. Okay, I guess I have more than I thought. Hi Blue, welcome back. Wow, so much don't know already. Yeah. Shout out to Fire Alpaca. Mm, 260.95. Who's making me rain? Oh, yeah, remember the update I did? Oh yeah, that one. I need some paper. Really in the down. No. Is it too big? Maybe half. Okay. Wrong marker. Yeah, I just realized 115. Just now it's 85. Yeah. I think cause they were like sneaky, you know. But just now I was struggling with the what is it? I was struggling with the gacha machine. And I said I don't want to do this anymore, and like I was saying some stuff like like I don't want to do it, like, you know. And after that they don't know 30. And I was like, wait, is that real? And wait a minute, is that like lagging? Is it just cause it's like maybe they donate one time and then it lag and then it shows up at 3 times? No. They donated 3 times. I was like, damn. Ooh, rubbish? No. Fire Alpaca. Rubbish is here. Kidding. Let me paste. Newly run. Rebuy cookie, will it add to this? Yeah, it will. Right at the bottom. Eh? No, Liren boost. Boost. See, Liren, now you upgrade. Now you're here. Yeah, you can buy cookies. Maybe starting from tomorrow. I need to see how much it is. Like the cost of like the cookie dough, etc. Is morning gonna be a new theme song? I don't know that song. Yeah, okay, but we'll wear it. Can prepaid. I mean, I'd rather not, because I'll be confused. So I'll be like, did you pay? Did you not pay? Did you pay? Did you not pay? Yeah, but just how about tomorrow? Or because I don't know how much it is. Then it's like you don't know. Then like maybe tomorrow. 260.95. So it's 26 yen. 95. That's thick, boy. That's a 9.5 cm size. Sorry guys. I know it's gonna take a while. Thick. It's so thick. All these pieces are so big. And I also have a very strong suspicion that it's gonna be too it's gonna be too unstraight or something, and then it's gonna be kind of bad. 15. I should have brought like those long rulers with the sliding thing, then I can tell if it's accurate. 26 minus 15 is 11. Yeah, sorry guys. It's another case of overestimating something that I can do. Oh yeah, gacha machine. Easy, one stream. Maybe one more stream to decorate or paint. easy. No, it was not easy, okay? It is not easy. No easy at all. Just like all the other things, life is not easy, guys. Just saying. Just saying, you know, don't overestimate yourselves like I do. Sounds a bit sad, okay? It's not, I mean, it's not in a bad way, but kinda. It's confusing. It's like if you don't overestimate yourself, then it's like, oh, that's sad. What if you do it? It's like, oh, you're using paper to draw. I used to hate drawing graphs because like it would never line up ever. Like the dots, the problem with the dots is like cause even if you put the smallest dot, sometimes because of the dot it's like off by a little bit. It's like fuck. Is that wrong? I cannot tell if it's wrong. I don't know if it's gonna be too thick. Oh my god, that's definitely wrong. Why is that dot so far away? I feel like I'm doing graphs all again, having war flashbacks. Please tell me it will make a big difference again. I mean, it's kind of off. It's very not straight. 9.5 9 point, oh my gosh, that's only 7.8.5. Oh my god, 9.5 is here. How did I go from here to here? Oh my, wait, you guys can't see. Sorry, I forgot. Ah, you're fine. Yeah, I went from here. You can't see. I went from here to here. It's like so far. Look at the distance. Is this also 9.5? Wait, what? My life is a lie. This side is not even 9.5. It's like 9.4. Is this also 9.5? How do you link from here to here? I'm so confused. I like the doggy plush. He's really cute. Pets. Unfortunately, he's to suffer in my mess for a while. He's a Chinese name. Cause he's a Chinese dog, I guess. I think I'm losing my mind a little bit. This is 9.5. Kinda. Okay. I just want to finish this, guys. That's my only thought right now. Like, I just want to finish this. How long it's been? Oh my god, it's only been 3 hours. Okay, this part I took too long. The measuring, oh, took too long with the measuring and stuff. I can't get it out, it's so hard. cover my desk. Oh, because of the tape here, so it's harder to cut. Stew, yes. Oh my god, so much suffering just for this. Wait, is this the right piece? Wait, it's not this. Where's the piece? Was it this? 260.95? Yeah, it's this one. I cannot even remember which piece was the one that I cut out anymore. Cause like, oh my god. Let's get stuff out. Hi, Ken. Welcome to the stream. I'm Scarlett. Welcome back. I mean, JT, what about Skylar? You don't want to miss her? No, I still am in the team. It's just that I am showing another team now. If you don't know, like on Twitch, you can like change which one you want to show. Like you can be in multiple teams at the same time. Yeah. So now, cause it's Halloween, so I put the Halloween one instead. After it's over, then I'll put the normal one back. The escape one back. Now it's just Halloween, so it's the Twitch that program, I think, to like add people. How do you say? It's like this is a Twitch thing for Halloween. Yeah, Twitch event for Halloween. That's why. And I am just making crafts. 175, 17.5, 95. 95. What? 17.5. So that's not that long. It's not that long. This math? No. I'm trying to craft something. I'm trying to craft a gacha machine for our event on Sunday. But then, cause the thing needs measurements, so like that's what I'm measuring. 17.5. You know the 17? No, 2.5. Okay. Yeah. So I'm trying to measure and then cut all the parts and then make it, put it all together. It's a little hard. Slightly. But okay. I see the light, kind of. Maybe I don't need to hold this penknife again. $1,000 later. Was gonna be at the event? No. I don't know. It's our community event, it's not a Twitch team event. Yeah. But it's not it's open, I guess, to anyone that wants to come. 17.5. Wait, what? What did I just do? Did I measure from here or did I measure from here? I didn't measure from here. Okay. What happened? No, he's asking me about my team. My Twitch team. He said like why my team is not to the Twitch team anymore. And I said it's still there, it's just that I put another team because you can be in more than one team at once. And I put the Twitch Halloween team there because that's the event that's going on Twitch now. Yeah. 9.5. But this part is not straight. Yes. I want to make sure this part is straight. That's annoying. It's really annoying. I don't know what to do. Okay. Is this paper also not straight? I think this paper is also not straight. Nothing is straight, I guess. Ah! I hated doing stuff like this when I was in school, like D&T. I don't know, all those kind, like D&T, like you have to use like to measure the thing for the acrylic and then do the design and then make a thing and then you're graded for it. I hated it because I had to keep measure the things and stuff, so I don't like it. Is that even 9.5? Did you use the circle one? What's the circle one? Skila coming? No. What circle? Circle? I only have this ruler, that's all I have, that's why. It's kind of 9.5 here, but it's not 9.5 here because I think I want the compass or projector. Oh no, I really should, but I don't have one now. So it's really off. I want to give up already. No. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Kinda. I just have to make it a bit smaller, I think. It's not straight though. That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna be here for hours just trying to make a straight line. Oh, it's too short again. Fuck. Give up. I'm just gonna cut it. Wait, where is 17.5? It's within this, so it's fine. Guys, I think I want to give up. I genuinely think I want to give up. But like I came so far and then like moral support. I don't know, man. I think I just want to give up. I know I shouldn't. Jayo. Never give up. No. How many more? Kinda like 3. One more is this. This one is okay. It's just there's a lot of pieces, so it's easy. And then one more of this. And then some of the other pieces I need to cut the details. So I still have a lot. I cannot do this. Tomorrow you have time to do. I mean, I can do it again tomorrow on stream, but I mean, there's too many things I need to do. Like, I need to test the food, I need to test the cookies. I have to finish my school assignment, I guess, because it's due tomorrow, and I have to do it because okay, I should not get into it, but I have to do it because it's my problem. Okay, Peace, peace. Okay. So for today, don't completely give up. Be worth it in the end. I hope it's worth it in the end. If it's not worth it in the end, I don't even know how I feel. I think I feel sad. Let me check something. Let me check something. Let me check something. Let me check if I can get some support. It's not looking good for me, guys. What kind of support? My favorite kind. No, don't have. Why? Military support. No, but not really. No. But it also starts with M. I don't have. Don't do this to me. Starts with M. Monetary? No, no. Money? No, no. Guys, don't have. I'm so sad. I mean, have, but like, it's so expensive. Sorry, M, but not money. Monkey support. What? You guys cannot get it? I'm so sad. Do you guys even know me? I'm kidding, but you know, I thought you will know. It's so obvious. I thought I thought it's so obvious. I'm still looking. Keep it on him. I told you it starts with M. Very easy. It's so easy. It starts with M. No, not music. Literally starts with M. It's okay. If you can't get it, it's okay. McDonald's support. That's right. You got it. Yeah, but then they are not like there's the one is the same as food. No, McDonald's special. The only problem is that the McDonald's is like not the one near me. It's like further away. And because it's further away, it's more expensive. You know, I don't know why the one near me is not open. It's like why? It's like 12. You know, I thought McDonald's open very late. Say food support. I don't think McDonald's. Oh. I thought you were gonna try to guess like specific, you know, like M, McDonald's. Like delivery is like $4.40. Guys, you gonna tell me get toy from McDonald's? Nah, the toy is not that nice now. I don't think. But the one in Malaysia is nice. They can like you can play the. It's like for children. I can play the pretend to cook. You get a Happy Meal, you can pretend to cook. McDonald's equals food. Yeah, I can get a Happy Meal. But why would I get a Happy Meal when I can get a whole ass meal? Like why? Just get a whole meal then. Yeah, but it's $4 for delivery. $4.40. Ninja Burger. Ninja Burger is not bad actually. I thought I wouldn't like. But actually it's quite nice. Like spicy, man. Cheeseburger, man. But $4.40, can you justify paying $4.40? I tried this Sunday, yeah, try. $4.40. just for delivery. Okay, think about it. Think about it. And then you have to tip on top. Tip? Tip what? My hat? What do you mean? Want to give up? Tip the driver? No, you don't have to tip. It's not compulsory to tip. Still thinking if I should give up, guys. You think I should give up? We don't give tip. Yeah, it's not a Singapore culture to give tip. Like the only time, like generally I will do a bit more. Okay, generally the only time I give tip is like, for example, like it's raining very heavily, and then like they get caught in the rain because of me. Then I feel bad. Then I'll give tip. Give her the day or give her full tip. Oh, the US is always tip. Ah, yeah. Here no, we don't have the culture for tip. No tipping culture in general. But I heard that it's like because the tipping culture is so big in the US, then because of that, like if people don't tip, then like they don't get pay or money, or like they get lesser money. Then I'm like, how so sad. It's just because of some asshole that you don't get money, like you don't get paid for your job. It's like the concept of that to me is so like weird. Like, shouldn't you just get paid because you did your job? So shouldn't you just get paid? You know? I mean, I might be wrong, but like at least that's what I heard, or like what I read or what I see. Okay, I love these two pieces. Okay, a bit more. Thanks, Liren. You can rest. Yeah, I'll think about the McDonald's. I'll think about it. It's tempting. I ate dinner though. Why do you think just get it? $4 for delivery? Do I really need to eat McDonald's? I mean, McDonald's is great, don't get me wrong, but like, do I really need to eat it? Like right now, I'm hungry, yes. I ate dinner though, I ate like fish soup with rice. I didn't skip dinner. I'm just hungry. Persevere. Where did my marker go? Marker? Polo? So lame. Are you guys indecisive? I'm very indecisive. I'm sure you can tell. I don't know. It's like, wow, what a life without having problem making decisions. Wow. What's that like? I don't know what that's like. I hope the size is okay. If the size is wrong, I'll just cry. Maybe. I don't know. Where did the paper go? Let's see. Is it 9.5? Okay, it is. I mean, I found some ways to like help with my indecisiveness, like coin flip, spin the wheel, those kind of things, like similar things. I find that it helps. But sometimes it's still so I remember last time. Oh god, I shouldn't do that. I remember last time I just used to think, why can't I just not have this problem? Wouldn't it be nice if I just don't have this problem? Ah, for your magnet. Oh, thanks, Blue. I mean, oh, I'm gonna cry. McDonald. I should wear my outfit now. Okay. Let me update my goal. Okay, I won't cry for McDonald's. Okay, I promise I won't cry. 1, 2, 1. What? No, because I was saying I don't know armpit. I say cry. Why do you hear armpit from cry? Oh. Okay, wait. Let me turn it off so I can order McDonald's. Because I said I'm hungry. I need some. I want to give up. I said I need some support. And then they're like, what support? And then I said, McDonald's support. But then it's $4 for delivery. Hungry become armpit. Yeah, I said I'm hungry. Now it's $6.30. What the fuck? Oh, it's closed. It's $6.30 because of the surge. It's okay, I ordered from McDonald's directly. If you order from McDonald's directly, I think it's okay, right? Is it $4? I think so. Okay, now the question. What should I eat? I want to eat McSpicy, but I don't think I should. Because you know McSpicy is like, how to say, kind of burns. Kind of burns, you know? Like, 给你吃个大嘴大把子 What? Not because X, no. I mean, because when you order, you need to have minimum order. So it's like, sometimes you have no choice. Like sometimes like they minimum order like $10, $12, whatever, then like, you have no choice. Hey guys, choose for me. What should I eat from McDonald's? Oh wait, Blue, you're... need to write it on paper. Oh god. 116. Is it correct? Did I do the math right? Guys, did I do the math right? Ninja burger? What are the options? Okay. Options are one of the cheeseburgers, like spicy, nuggets, wings. Yeah, I guess I'm giving you too many options. I don't know. Maybe not Ninja Burger. I cannot finish. I mean, I like it, but I don't like it that much to eat the whole thing. Scarlett, she watched TI. I'm so sad. No, I'm here. How did I watch TI? Fillet fish. Okay, it's a little dry sometimes. Unless you put some curry sauce and yeah, black chicken. It's okay. Cheeseburger. Snack like wings. Cheeseburger. McSpicy, scrambled egg burger. There's no scrambled egg burger. Nugget, how many pieces? Nugget is only 6 or 9, right? But 20 is too much. I don't even think I can eat 6 because fries. Nugget, cheeseburger, nugget, cheeseburger, nugget, cheeseburger, nugget, cheeseburger, Big Mac. No, no, I cannot finish Big Mac. Big Mac is too much. Let me rewrite your one. Wrong marker. Cheeseburger. Okay. Should I use blue? Oh, it's too late. I said I would get nicer paper, but I haven't left the house, so I haven't got nicer paper yet. I don't know about you, nugget not full for me. I think burger more full. Okay. Have you guys ordered McDonald's to the wrong place before? I did, and then I freaked out. I ordered it to my old house last time, like a few years ago. Like, cause I moved, right? I moved to another place. Then I ordered it to the wrong house, and it's like somewhere far away. Like, you know, it's not even close. So I was like, then I didn't realize until like I looked. I was like, why? How come? Old house. People should be scared. I mean, in the end, it was fine, cause like I called McDonald's. You know, I literally called McDonald's. I was like, hey, I placed the wrong order, etc., etc. And they're like, oh, no problem. I will help you with that. I was like, ooh, saved, saved. But then like I mean, they just like cancel, and then I just order at the right place again. Sally, the old house I better. No, it's just normal HDB. You're thinking too wild. I mean, it is spooky, man, but it's not really like spooky like that. Maybe closer to the end of the month, I start telling you scarier, spookier stories. You getting meal? Yeah. I cannot just get the burger because like I cannot. Not enough minimum order. Sure. So much paper everywhere. Okay. Let me check again. How much is it now? Still 6:30. Okay, buy directly from McDonald's. See, now I'm motivated to continue doing this thing. Double cheeseburger extra value meal. Actually, you want ghost or scary story stream for Halloween content? Yeah. But like not now probably because I need to do the box. Soon. Tell you soon. My god, I scroll past the nuggets look tempting. Okay, no. Focus. One day, yeah, one day. I'll tell you guys soon. Do you guys like the buttermilk chicken? Crispy chicken? Cart. Do you check out? Thanks for the follow, GF Max. Welcome to the stream, Scarlet. Not bad, but a pineapple. I like pineapple. Pineapple is nice. You are $1.05 away from the minimum order. Shit. This is why it's a problem. Why did they raise it? What do I do? Buy ice cream? Buy a drink? I don't know. What am I gonna do? Buy ice cream? She's sleeping already. I mean, I hope it arrives fast enough so that's not a problem. Buy ice cream. Apple slice? I'm not healthy like that. I'm not about the healthy life. 190? So can I buy ice cream? Hey, where did the ice cream go? Cause like maybe my dad can eat the ice cream if I don't eat. So he can eat it. $18.35 total. Corn. I just bought regular hot fudge sundae. $18. I ordered the nice cheeseburger. Ketchup, please. Do not know. Hang on door. Thank you. Oh, and curry sauce. Enjoy your meal later. Thanks. You know, like when you ask for curry sauce, they will check your receipt. Oh, Manny, are you okay? You know, when you ask for curry sauce, they check your receipt. And it's like, oh, oh, okay. I think a lot of people don't like. I have never ate for a long time, so I cannot remember what it tastes like. I know it sounds weird, but I mean, generally, I don't like. Ayo, why so troublesome? I saw the project before linking. Yeah. Sorry. But it's good because suspicious links. I also got suspicious links. That's why. There's a lot of suspicious people, you know, looking for permission. Okay, give me a sec. I'm buying my McDonald's. Forget that I VIP. I can send link without permission. It's okay. It's good to ask. Good manners. So you don't go to people's chat, then anyhow send link, you know. If you get banned. Do you think it's mean to like just ban someone? Like what if like they say something like, yes, I ordered it. Huh? You arrive in 45 minutes. Okay, but usually they're quite fine. Shadow ban. Just ignore them. Everything they say just is that what you mean? Is that what shadow ban means? I don't know what shadow ban means. Don't worry, I don't share weird links. If I do, I will ask for permission. It's okay. I mean, like I know, kind of know you now, so it's okay. But then to prevent like those people like you don't know, like the first time they come to the stream, they just send. It's like, imagine like they send a virus or those scam messages. Then how? Then somebody in the chat, then they click, and then like buy. Then how? Then how now, brown cow? You tell me. If you know, you know. There's someone that I know that instant ban people. Really? If you know, you know. I don't know. Can you tell me? I mean, don't say in my chat. Don't say in chat. Okay, this one is done. PMU. Okay. I don't know. I don't really go to other streamers' chats a lot. Hello, I'm chilling, okay, or busy. Like I don't know. I mean, it's good. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Okay, seeing what he says. Yeah, cause like I have a lot of anxiety, not anxiety, but sometimes I feel like, wow, ban them. What if they feel sad? You know, what if they feel sad? I feel like okay, I probably shouldn't just, yeah, I shouldn't just, you know. But then again, it's like and then I'm like, I don't know if it makes sense. Okay, I'm not speaking English. I just need to finish. Wait, can you see? I just need to finish. I need to finish these. Permission. Alright. Sorry, Manny. Sorry. Wait, where's my mouse? Okay, bring it back. Rubbish is You can see your stomach? Really? No. How's this? Up and down. But you can still see. No. No, but now you can see my monitor. No. No. How about this? But now you can see the thing. Stomach also censored. You want to see? Wait, you can't see now. No, just curious. Wait, I need to permit. I'm getting distracted. See later how stomach goes big after eating. She's sensitive. Yeah. If I stand, it's not so bad. If I sit, there's like ding. You know? Okay, it's not like ding ding, like, but a little bit. Like a little. Still sad. Okay, I'll look at it now. I'll show chat also. Hold on. Eh? Not on the wrong page. I am on the wrong page. Hold on. Not this. Okay. Why do you have no mouse space? Because of the crafts. The crafting. As Royal never gave up to face entity, some special guests arrived to keep ex-Nova company on stage. What's that? Teddy bears? Why is it teddy bears? Where's his teammates? Bears? Oh. Is it because his teammates got COVID? His teammates got COVID, then they cannot go, then he have to go himself. Then they put bears. His teammates are the bears? Huh? Real? No lie. How can it be? No lah. Yes? Huh? His teammate is just bears? Dude, so sad. Is it cause his teammate got COVID? Ah, yeah, the COVID part. Stop telling me his teammates are bears. I will believe that his teammates are bears, okay? Don't anyhow. You know, like last time, I tell you this story, okay? Okay, she's a hoarder. I'm not a hoarder. So last time, okay, so I had 2 mods, right? And rubbish, but last time when I just started, I had 2 mods. I have Chef and Comon. So Comon is from Sweden, and Chef is from Canada, and I'm from Singapore. Okay, obviously. And then after that, like I kept like Comon said like, oh, do you know that the gangs in Sweden they use katanas? I was like, oh, really? Wow, that's so cool. Wow, if you're in a Sweden gang, then you're really cool. And I believed it for a long time, like a good, I don't know, a few days or a week or 2 weeks, like long, okay, long. Is it a yakuza? I don't know. How would I know? How is it like in Sweden? I've never been to Sweden. I never heard anything about the gangs in Sweden. But then he told me that the gangs in Sweden they use like those samurai sword, like those katana knives. Okay, I was like, damn, so cool. And then after that, he told me, actually, I was just trolling you. I was like, what? You know why? Cause my thought process is like, oh, cause you know, like in SG, like the law is like strict, right? So like people don't have guns. So you know what they do? Like they always have the cleaver, they have the parang, you know, whatever. And I thought like Sweden version is just like katana knife. Cause like they don't really use parang and stuff, right? They're just like shing. That's like wow, so okay, not shing, but katana don't have shing, but it's like shing. You know, I was like, wow, Sweden's so cool, yeah. They can use katana and like they sword fight in the gang. No, that's not true. It's just not true. It never occurred to me that it would not be true. Cause like, why would he lie about this very one specific random thing? You know, this one very specific random thing. It's like so specific. Like why? You know, I was just like, oh, so cool, wow. And I believed it for like quite a while. You know, it's like, oh. If true, I want to join also. Then want anime, yeah, but that's not all. Okay, it didn't stop there. Then like, cause after that, I told this friend, call it like, first told this friend Chad. Okay, his real name is actually not Chad, but we just call him Chad. Then after that, I told Chad. And Chad is like, oh, let's prank him back. Like, okay, let's prank him back. Cause Chad is from Singapore, so right, my old school, like my old classmate, like my old friend from school. It's like, let's prank him back. I was like, okay, come on, my mod, prank him back. So it's like, we always hang out in Discord, take pictures or whatever, or it's like send pictures. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm just on the like you know escalators. We just say escalators. Escalators. Just ask her, then just send a bunch of gibberish at the back. Like there was like a very specific gibberish that we use. I forgot what it is, but the vibe is like escalator. That's like, huh? It's like, you don't have this in Sweden? That's like, huh? What is that? Then you take a picture of the escalator. That's like, oh yeah, this one escalator. He's like, what? That's just an escalator, bro. Then we really committed it to this joke for like really long. So like every time it's like, oh yeah, you know, what? You sure you don't have? It's just called, huh? Really? Singapore is called escalator. And it's like, what? Really? That's just an escalator. And it's like, you never heard? So we just kept going. We just double down and just insist that it's called escalators or something like that. So he was like, okay. Then he started to believe it. And then one day he was like, next time I go to Singapore, I'll go and visit your I'll go take the escalators. We laughed. And then at that point we lost it. We cannot already because he said it. He was like, oh yeah, I'll go and take the escalator. Like okay, then we was like, okay, actually it's a lie, it's just called escalator. Then he was like, what? I knew it. That's so funny. It's like I feel bad, but also it's like, oh, it's quite funny. But it's thanks to Chad, because like Chad, he really sold it. You know, he doubled down and he's like, yes, it's called escalators. So yeah, it's the story about how My mod pranked me and I pranked him back. Yeah, I didn't prank Trev though. So yeah, so it's fine. It's quite funny. I don't know why. Like why? Just for fun, I guess. It's quite fun. Cause why not? Oh, I should check out my McDonald's. I should check out the browser actually. Do you know that? Okay, this is a hack. If you order a McDonald's delivery, it's better to if you want to check where it is, you should check it on the website. Because when you check it on the website, it's more accurate than checking on the phone app thing. Like you know, you have the McDelivery app. It's more accurate to check on the website. Like they update faster than in the app. Because like whenever I look at the app, suddenly I was even if I stare it down, suddenly they will just knock on the door and they're like, "Hey, I'm here." And I'm like, huh? Because it's like I thought they're not here yet, but no, they're here already. So details. Is this the correct order? Yeah, I should be careful to not accidentally share my screen. Then you know where I live casually. Then it's like, I feel like I missed something interesting. You did. I was telling a nice story. Well, I told 2 nice stories. Did you hear about the one when I was in kindergarten? You did, right? Because you said that I hold the grudge since 5. Okay, but I told another one about how I pranked my mom and how my mom pranked me and I pranked him back and we pranked him back. Oh, FOMO. See, that's why you cannot AFK too long. AFK too long, you miss the story. Aiya. Oh, see, delivery in progress so fast. Nice. It's almost McDonald's time, guys. Okay, let me show. Yeah, let's continue a little bit more and then I will stop. FOMO. I mean, if I tell the story again, I don't know. It's not as funny the second time. I've got life to settle. It's okay. Maybe watch a VOD. I don't know. Maybe I'll tell it again sometime. I feel like it's Paul. Continue to prank her. No. It's fine. You don't have to prank me. I'm good. It doesn't need to be a tradition. But at least the prank is not like, you know, bad prank. It's like kind of like harmless pranks. Right, I'll check out the one on time. Yeah, maybe I'll just tell the story again next time. Because I feel like there's a high chance I will repeat. You know? Yeah, it's like harmless pranks. You know, like, have you ever seen those videos on YouTube? Like, those pranks that they do is so WTF. I remember last time it was super trending and I was just like, how is this allowed? How is this legal? But then it turns out they're all not the spider dog. Yeah, I mean yes that, but also similar. Like not similar, but also those kind of like WTF pranks. But then I realized, oh, actually it's cause like excuse me. Why does it look like there's no progress? Cause there is no progress. Cause it takes so long to measure and do all the shit. Like measure the size and stuff, so it takes me extra long. Which is not great. The process is ordered McDonald's. That's right. Because I cannot measure properly and like cut straight. Okay, so I have a problem with that. And then I wanted to give up, and then I ordered McDonald's, and then now I'm continuing. The doner bar faster than your crowd. Don't say that. I mean, it's a good thing though, isn't it? Isn't it a good thing that doner bar is faster? What was I saying? Yeah, so the pranks that I used to see was like, it was trending. It's like this guy, he will like walk on the street and then he will just like grab someone's butt. Like just like grab someone's butt. Like a girl, not a guy. Like this guy, he will walk on the street and he'll grab a lady's butt. And the lady will like, yeah, cannot. That's why I was like, huh? What the fuck? I was like, huh? I think staged, yeah. In the end, I found out it was staged. I was like, oh, oh. But like when you first watch it, it's like, huh? Huh? Or like either like the girl will be like, WTF? Or the girl will be like, oh, you're cute, and then they start kissing or like something like that. Like, huh? Like, that's not right. Like, I feel like this is I hope that nobody tried it. If I do that, I'll be arrested in 0.5 seconds. Exactly. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. In the end, found out it's like he paid. The girls are paid. The police also. The girls are paid. So like, it's like actors. So it's like, hey, who wanna like be in my video? I will pay you. Blah blah blah. That kind of thing. And then like after that they they film the video. So it's like arranged. You know, it's not like they go to the street. They ask some girl like, hey, can I touch your butt from? And then I pay you money. It's not like that. It's like they actually hire people, you know. Why not someone near police post doxing your house? First you say you got McDonald's, then now you say you got police post. Stop. But to be honest, if girl touch guy butt, do you think not right too? Yeah, of course it's not right. Unless it's like, you know, like they agree to touch, then like okay, that's a different story. But like if not, it's like no, do not touch people without their consent. I mean, if it's an accident, then okay, it's like a bit more, but still kind of bad, you know. You know what I mean? Have I told you guys about a story? About how some person accidentally slapped me in the butt. I mean, at least I think it's accident, but you know, it's very sus. How am I gonna touch before by a girl? Is it like on purpose or accident? If it's on purpose, then that's kind of bad. Slap back. It's a bit hard to just casually just go and slap back. Purpose. Okay, that's not good. That's bad. They shouldn't do the ex-classmate. Oh, it's kind of kick his ass. It's like okay. One time I was walking up the escalator. I was walking up the stairs. So you know like how an MRT station. You walk up a bit of stairs, then you take the escalator down, then it's underground, then you like tap the gantry, yada yada. So I was walking up like the little bit of stairs, and there was this group of guys behind me, and then like they were quite close. Then they were like laughing. Then after that, like I suddenly felt like someone like hit me in the back, like in my butt, like not like on the butt, but like near the butt, like on the towards the side. Then I turned around, I was like, I was so shocked. Okay, it's before COVID, so like he can see my face. So I was like. And then he was like, oh sorry, ha. Then like after that they just laugh. And then I'm just like, it's very sus, you know. It's like you cannot tell if it's intentional or like accident, because like especially the way they react, they laugh, right? Then you're like, it's like, oh. But I mean, I just gave him the benefit of the doubt. Just, you know, maybe it's like really accidental. Oi. Yeah, I should use the skills that I learned in my life so far, like all the skills I have now. 你懂零费是谁吗? Yeah, now I'm going back. I say that, but I will probably never do that. Delivered, guys, it's delivered. 你出来，我叫我的 gang 来。No lah, no, cannot. Okay, I can't finish this piece, then I go get my McDonald's. I'm so excited to eat my McDonald's. Yeah. Then it's like, how to say? Yeah, then, but okay, on the other side is that I have accidentally slapped someone's butt before. Like, pure accident, like really, just their butt before. And it was so bad. It was so bad. I still remember to this day, and I feel like I might have traumatized that person by accident. So like, I don't even know his name, or like this person is. It's a he. It's even worse. I don't even know who they are. So I feel bad. Oh my gosh. Don't say woo. It's not a good thing. Not you traumatized. I am slightly, but I also feel bad for them. So maybe they get traumatized. I don't know. Maybe they don't remember though. To be honest, like they could just maybe they forget about it. Maybe they also go around telling story. You know, there's this one time this girl, she slapped me in the butt. Maybe, I don't know, who knows, okay? But it's so vivid to my memory until this day. It's like, okay, not until this day, it's like, it was repressed for like a few years, like so many years. And suddenly one day this memory is like, wow. And the memory came back into my mind, I was like, and it felt great. that's like the memory. Everything you flirting with him. No. You don't understand. It was very, very bad. He was so shook. He was so shook. Wait, I'll tell you the story later. Wait, let me. I have told this story before on stream, so I know I'm definitely repeating it. But it's okay, you know, I feel like there will always be new people, and the new people will always not know, you know, the butt slapping story. Hi Morphigo, welcome back. I say you're not finished. Yeah, you're just in time for my butt slapping story. I mean, there's always new people, so I feel like you'll always not know the story. It's not really even, but it's okay. I'll go get my McDonald's first, so give me a sec. From that day on, he never washed his ass again. No, that's not true. Whose butt you slapping? I'll tell you in a sec. Let me get my McDonald's. I'll be right back. McDonald's. I wash my hand, guys. Oh god, so much cardboard everywhere. I'm back. Free butt slapping at the event? No! Some lucky or unlucky guy, depending on how you see it. Mukbang time, yeah! Later, is Zhao doing the slapping? Sure, why not? Zhao gonna bring belt, discipline the children ages now. Perfect for boomers, you know. Okay, hold on. Did they give me ketchup and curry sauce? They only give me chili, they didn't give me ketchup. Ketchup discrimination. At least they gave me the shaker though. If they didn't give me the shaker, I will cry. Feed us the fries, okay. Oh wait, it's droopy. Okay, maybe they give me. I'll pick another one. Okay. Yum yum. I'm gonna get some ketchup, sorry. BRB again. Why am I not crispy? Actually, I like it like that. Ketchup. Can we run a poll? Ketchup versus chili. I want to know how many of you guys will pick ketchup over chili. Cause friends. Tell you where you ate the most disgusting fries, kosong. What is kosong? Chili. Can we run a poll? Please, rubbish. Please. Rubbish sun. Also mean nothing. Like a blank event, like a blank, I don't know how. Slash poll. You try slash poll. Does anything come up for you? Yeah. Yeah, ask Liren. Liren senpai. This is a weird angle. Input title, yeah. Chili versus ketchup. You try? Where's the bag? Yeah, where was the most disgusting? How long for the poll? How long, where do you go eat the most disgusting fries? So good. And strawberry, you did it. Yeah, where? What are you doing? You just dump the fries from a carton into a paper container. Oh, I should explain to you, Morphigo. This is a Singapore thing. So, it's like a special thing. It's like a special limited item menu thing. They come out with it every once in a while. So they give you this. They give you this. This is a seaweed shaker. It's basically MSG in a bag. Kinda. It's like seasoning in a bag. Okay. So what you do is you open the seasoning. You can put it however much you want, you like, then pour it in. Pour it in. Then in Japan, yeah, we have it in Singapore too. And they have like different flavors of this, but seaweed is the best. Like they'll come out like seaweed, and then they'll come out with like, I remember one time they had like something like pizza flavor or something like that. They have like roasted seaweed also. Then you shake the bag. That's why it's called shaker fries. Sorry, it's a little loud. Army, oh my god. Army Kuka triggers a guinea pig. That's so sad. Is it limited time forever? Limited time. So it's not a permanent item. Like, for example, once in a while they have this thing. So you have to eat it before it's gone. You know, something. It's not like a permanent menu item. Like chicken. If you ever come to Singapore, please eat the McDonald's here. Huh, they steam the fries? Ew. It's not even fries anymore. That's potato. That's potato. Why you make us hungry? Why not? Never try army fries? I mean, I only eat army food once. Twice? Maybe twice? Maybe twice. Be happy you're not in Peru. Otherwise it means that they are cooking and eating you. Ew. I don't want to know that. Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know. Oh, yeah, just saying. I still got my army combat ration. Oh! Is it still edible? If you want for content? Yeah, that would be nice. Is it edible? Has it expired? Will I have diarrhea? Do you need to microwave it, or is it like you can just eat? Of course edible. Do you need to microwave, or can just eat like that? Can keep very long. Okay. I tried before one. It's like some spaghetti carbonara. You think you all got microwave for you? I don't know. I tried before one. Food not edible? I don't know. I tried before the carbonara something. It was not great. The cream was like bleh. Then they also have like what, red bean soup in a bag. And then they have other things. I cannot remember. I remember there was a rice one. The rice one was okay. I think the soup was green bean soup. It was okay. It's just sweet soup. I feel like the overseas ones like so cool, you know. Like they have, I think can buy. No, I think cannot buy, but I think can get. Cause like that time, I was able to eat it because like someone got it out. But that was like years ago. That was like 5 years. at least 6 years ago. So like, I'll try it. Okay, let me just get out the sauce. Chili and ketchup are tied. Sauce. I feel like there's not enough people who like ketchup, so they always give the floor chili, and it's so sad. Please give ketchup. Can buy? Huh? Really? Is it not illegal to sell? Comparison? I would think it's illegal. I'm a sweet and sour sauce team, really? I haven't had it in a long time. I miss the days when McDonald's used to give mayonnaise. It's so good, dude. I know there's people who don't like mayo, but come on, man. Why? Why that? Hi, cream cheese. Guess what happened to the floor? My floor or your floor? Mayo and tartar sauce the same, no different. Mayo is like McSpicy inside that sauce. Mayo. Tartar sauce is filet o fish that sauce inside. I think tartar sauce has pickles and some other stuff. So messy. I know. Shh. It's cause it's a process. Trust the process. Welcome back, cream cheese. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm just eating McDonald's for motivation. Japanese mayo is actually not bad. It is good, but normal mayo is also okay. You just need to eat it with the right stuff. Okay. Should I tell you guys about my butt slapping story now? Oh, I forgot to change my category. Sorry. Just chatting. Food and drink. I mean, just chatting is okay. I'm just eating. I'm not making food or anything. Okay, but slapping, sorry. So one time I was in primary school. That time I was primary school, which is to the bad part. Okay. Oh, we are 5 away for a karaoke stream. Okay, anyway. Yeah, maybe I should say when we hit, gives you a motivation, you know. Oh no, is it like debated? Cannot give butt slapping story for free. Is it? Another goal. 5. It's only 5. It's like 2, 2, 2, then over already. Okay, wait, let me drink. By the way, I got the cheeseburger. The something cheeseburger. Did anyone request dance? No, not yet. Blue is close. Blue is 4 away. Skyzen and Fire Alpaca not yet. Or it's gonna get. They never request. It's not I scam. Never request. Blue is 4 away. No, not yet. Okay, wait. Let me eat one bite of the burger. Don't tempt me. I poker already. Okay. Sorry. No, very nice. Actually, I never tried this one before. Got onion. It's the signature collection. Who gave you as McDonald's money? Thanks. Now I can eat McDonald's. But yeah, I've finished the machine. Now you eat much for my meal. Don't say that. I'll feel bad. You order ice cream? I'll put it in the fridge. Not one meal? All meals? Don't say that. I'll feel bad. One day a meal? Don't say that. Don't say that. I'll feel bad. No, I feel bad. Be a moo. Breathe in the car. Moo. Maybe it's the Uwu squad become Moo squad. Hashtag what? Oh, but I wanted to say, I think we should have a slight rebranding. Slight? Okay, I say slight. Oh, thanks for the follow, Zero Fuzi. Welcome to the stream, Scarlett. Yeah, I was just saying that, we should have a slight rebranding, but I think cannot call Love Squad. Cause like, there's no context. It doesn't make sense. Nobody knows. Unless like you watch from like long time ago. Otherwise you wouldn't know. It's like so confusing. Basically, right, last time when I first started streaming, I said that, oh, I wanted to have something to say. What's called Love Squad. I said that when I first started streaming, I wanted something to say at the end of the streams. Because I was like, hey, I should say something so that no one asks. Yeah. But then it's like, I don't know, it's kind of cringe. Like, I was like, okay, I should say something to say bye. Because you know how I always start the same. I was like, hey, like, hi, what do I say? I just want like, hey guys, it's Scarlett. Oh yeah, hey guys, it's Scarlett, welcome back. Which is still very lame, by the way. But not say click by, yeah. But at the end, I always say Love Squad out and I stop. Like, that's the definitive stop, you know? But then, like, the only reason is because, like, last time they suggest, and then they keep suggesting me cringe things. And then I just like, okay, fine. And he's like, say Love Squad, say Love Squad. I said, okay, say Love Squad. I say Love Squad. Then after that, then when I was making the Discord channel, then I have to put one for the subs, right? I was like, I guess it has to be Love Squad. Like that. So that's how it came about. So because it's a cringe thing. Like, every time I say it, I'll say it like, Love Squad, bye. That's how it started. But then, like, because you say a lot, then, like, you know, like, there's no... You know, there's no thing anymore. Yeah, that's why. So now it's like, oh, okay, Love Squad, bye. I just... Thanks for watching, guys. See you at 4 PM Pioneer Mall. No, what if someone actually goes to Pioneer Mall? Then how? No. Yeah, I say like, hey guys, it's Scarlett. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, I think. I say welcome back. I don't think I said welcome. I didn't say welcome back. Free SSD. Hi Joven, welcome back. How are you? Hope well. Yeah, welcome back is also when they came into the... Yeah, no SSD. It just happens to be SSD. On brand. Yeah, my first costume is also very on brand. Very on brand. Maybe I should eat McDonald's also tomorrow. Anyway, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, so I was thinking I should say something else now instead of Love Squad. But it's like, I'm not really alien, you know? When is this alien phase gonna go? It's not really a real thing, you know? I watch Linus Tech Tips. I see SSD, I think of computer shit. I actually still don't understand what's SSD. SSD is like a hard drive thing, right? I think so. Like you plug the thing and then you put the thing. I don't know. Excuse to eat Max again tomorrow. Well, I mean it has been so bad that like I ate McDonald's for breakfast, and then cause McDonald's for breakfast like it's quite filling, right? So I don't really eat lunch because it's like brunch. I don't wake up very early, okay? Like McDonald's for breakfast, then I eat McDonald's for dinner again because the menu is different. I mean it's not. I mean it's not bad, but it's a bit like. I mean no, it's not. Okay, I don't know what to say. It's not bad. Okay, it's just people usually wouldn't eat McDonald's twice in a day. Hello, Illusious and Zero Fuzi. Welcome to the stream, I'm Scarlett. What is your bra size? I don't think you should be asking that. Hello. Then end with, how dare you cross me a prostitute? SSD is solid state, the current the HHD. I don't know what's HHD. And faster. Okay. Supper this time. Hi Sunmi, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. I eat Mac 5 times a week, what you mean, really? I mean, I eat Macs twice a day, so I'm nobody. That's not what I mean. I just mean that generally you will... People don't really eat twice a day? What's a nobody? I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. Hi Hars, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Water? I drink Coke. Thank you. How to not go on Sunday? 8. How can? You never see the effort to make the gacha machine? Hey, don't come and spin my gacha machine. How can like that? Upset. I'm gonna miss out the ass slapping. Yeah. How could? Kinda busy. Okay. Go. Hope you're okay, Horse. Hope you're well. Hey, just moving parts can easily damage drop on the floor. Worst case, your data will be gone and can't be recovered. Oh. Right now, I don't even know spinnable or not. True. I haven't even assembled it, so. Well, I mean, you want to think positive, you know. You don't want to like. If you think I cannot spin, then I made for what? Might as well just give up yesterday. Might as well give up before I buy the $12 paper. It's too late. Sunk costs. It's too late. Just believe. What a song? Don't stop believing. Soon, karaoke soon. It's okay, no iPhone 14 Pro Max anyway. No, but there's a prize. There's a good prize that maybe you can win. And it's not a scam. It's not a scam. Spin the gears. Actually, the gears are for the knob, like the twisting part. It's not even for the inside. It's weird, huh? I'm not legit hungry watching it. Sorry, what should I do? Just eat like this? People use faster SSD and lesser risk of damage and loss. Ah, okay. I could dig some grass. Don't say Don't say that. I feel bad. My hunger is so sorry. Okay, Linus possessed me for a moment. Oh, that's scary though. Don't say that. It's spooky, man. I mean, he's alive, right? I mean, I don't mean it like that. I mean, he's alive, so it should be fine, but it's still kind of spooky. My hunger is so sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh my god, hey, look, it's an Uber. Okay, wait. I don't mean it that way. The karaoke is throughout the donation of one stream. Karaoke stream. See, it says stream. Wait, you know Linus? No, I mean, I know Linus, but I don't know him. I cannot call him by, hey, Linus bro, what's up, bro? Meet Pioneer more, bro. Like, not like that, you know? Do you guys need to see the ooh? Don't need, right? Just here can already, right? Excuse me, I need to burp. Okay, no more. Leonard's wife is Singaporean. Did you know that? No, I didn't know. I never knew he's Singaporean. I mean, his wife is Singaporean. Scarlett, your friend looking for you. What? Who? The Uber is annoying. Yeah. Are you calling me annoying? And she never lasts. Yeah. Now it's like character. Yeah, I thought you don't watch tech. I don't watch tech, but I have seen it before. Cause like he's a big YouTuber, you know. Actually, I know more about YouTubers slightly than compared to Twitch. Quite a bad Twitch. And then I came to SG Simlim. Ah, interesting. I got 3 outside my house. Then the window beside 3. Ooh, so noisy. Sorry, maybe every day outside, right? You know, cause like I'm not a morning person, so I'm always sleeping. You never know, right? Maybe I'm sleeping, then my soul, right, or like my conscience, right, is fly away. Then it goes to the bird. Then I'm outside someone's house on the tree. Oh wow! You wouldn't know, no? Then after that, the bird, right, Ubu finished already, right? Then after that, I wake up. I don't know what happened to the bird. Maybe the bird sleep. I just put the Uber out of the window. Sorry, I guess. I mean, I'm not an Uber, but you know. Open window shop. Oi, kaupe ya. No, cannot. Wow, the bird will understand. Later the bird come and shit on you. Then how? Don't shout at birds, okay? I'm not the bird very evil one. It's like, you know, like sometimes you're walking, you look up at the bird and then it will land on you. Like the bird shit will land on you. It's quite bad. I barbecue the bird. How you barbecue? How you gonna catch the bird? You after like they fly, you also don't know which one is the bird anymore. Then how? How you catch? Actually, do you know there's a way to catch birds? You want to know more about birds? I can tell you. So right, there's this bird catching device. Basically like a trap, but for birds. For example, like make your bird fly away, and then like you just set up this box thing. You put the food inside, and then the bird will come, and then he step on the trap, and then bird in the box, like a cage. Never mind, catch a friend to make an example out of him. It's so bad. So bad. You know, recently the bird stand out my window. Then ooh, shout. Oh, then got chicken. Huh? Chicken? Chicken is for Papa Cat. I said pok 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 pok. I don't know. Okay, I'm just asking. My bird fly away, huh? Yeah, if your bird fly away, like a bird. If your bird fly away, that's how you catch a bird back. I also see the black named Oriole Oriole bird on the tree before. Why is Oriole? My house downstairs got chicken, real life chicken. Yeah, why? Does it belong to someone or is it just walking? Because like last time at my old house there, the chicken is like how you say? The chicken just chilling. The chicken is pets by some uncle. It's the uncle's pets. So it's like every time he go to the void deck, then he chilling in the void deck, right? He'll bring the chicken with him. Then when he go home, right, he'll bring the chicken home also. You know chicken can fly? Yeah. You know there's one time I did an IRL stream long time ago, like maybe like a year ago or something like that, I don't remember. I did an IRL stream outside and the freaking chickens were in the tree. Like not even like those short trees, like very, very tall trees. Like 2-story high tree. All the chicken was there. Then it was like a bunch of chickens, not like 1, 2, like a whole bunch of chicken. Then they got different also. Like one side is all the guy chicken and the other side is the girl chicken. Just chickens everywhere. Chickens everywhere. And then like the chickens, they can parkour one, you know? The chicken, right? For example, they fly and then they land on the you know those ledge of the building. Then the building got like a bit like a shelter. So the chicken parkour, you know, the chicken then go to the shelter. Then the chicken again, then go up the tree. Then go up the tree again. I was like, damn, chicken parkour. I was like, wow, so cool, you know, like wow. I also see rooster on tree doing morning call here. Or is it rooster? It's the karaoke stream throughout the donation or just one stream? One donathon or one stream. Hi Jumbo, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Actually, should it be throughout the donathon? I was thinking just do one stream of karaoke. Otherwise, it's like, isn't it disruptive? Suddenly you don't know, just like sing a song. Like, huh? Right now? Just now? You never see before rooster or chicken? I can take pic before. I seen before. I saw before. Wait, hold on. Maybe I clicked the wrong things. Wait, hold on. I need to open the right tab so that you guys can see. The bear thing is still so sad. And it's like 4 out of 5 of them. It's so sad. Oh my god. Why is he the only one he didn't get? Is it TOS? It's not TOS, right? Why no sound? Oh, okay. Oh my god. I was like, where did that come from? Oh, she just slapped the chicken. What did the chicken do to her? She just slapped it. Raw? She just took it like a shot. Okay, you're not eating chicken burger.
带你去逛街街。嘿，
Why she talk like that?
藏好好。
What if I talk like this, guys?
啊，
Chicken so cute.
鸡鸡，你同位哦。
Why so sad?
啊，鸡鸡，你做了，鸡
It is.
鸡。
Oh my god, okay, I'm not eating chicken burger.
小
viewer drunk now. Okay, wait. Eee, she got the ginger, then she throw back inside.
上杆小啤酒。
I feel like this is the stereotype of how uwu girls talk.
招呼好
Like, cause I can uwu my name, right? It's a stereotype of people stereotype that I talk like
挣
this.
钱买一只。
Now she's in a restaurant. I'll commit Sudoku. Why? I tried to copy, but I cannot.
谢谢老板。
No, she ate the chicken.
拜拜。
Bye bye. No, she eating her chicken, yeah. Oh, she talk.
今天依旧很晚晚。
啦啦啦。哎，今天又啦啦啦。That's how she talk. Like, hi guys, welcome back to another stream. That's how she talks. Okay, listen again.
下去。
I think there's a lot of like, you know when people sing, then they have the fake voice, like the fake, like the high airy voice. I think like that's how she talks. So, I'm supposed to say ooh, oh wow, ooh. I sound like a bird. Ooh, woo. And she said real voice. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's fake or not. I mean, I don't know this person, right? But then it's just like, I just don't talk like that. Is it that people think that I talk like that because I got ooh, you know, in my voice? Can't find a TikTok. Is it not a TikTok? Where's the timestamp? What timestamp? Timestamp of what? I mean, she talks in Chinese. That's why. You look at my TikTok. I mean the tag. What tag? Every TikTok has. Sometimes no, cause sometimes you can now TikTok you can like save the video without the watermark. So maybe. Maybe Douyin. Yeah, but now you can save without the watermark. You know. If I raise the chicken, I don't dare eat the chicken. I feel very weird. Yeah. Who eats your own pets, bro? That's so weird. Video gonna continue. Ask for the chicken. Uncle point in the bowl, she eat the chicken. But she like willingly took it to cook like her chicken. And she willingly take the chicken, it's like, nah, cook for me. Then it's like, how so sad. Desperate time come a different measure. I mean, I don't know if you guys see before. It's like people say like might as well. For example, like they keep fish, pet fish, and the fish die. Then they say, oh, might as well. Then they just cook it and they just eat it. And I'm like, what do you mean might as well? Oh, what do you mean you can just might as well eat it? Like, oops, he died. I'll just eat it. Like, I don't think you can. I don't think you can say that. That's kind of like, Nobody's just crying watching that is freaking funny. I mean, the spinach I grow, different story. I mean, spinach is okay, it's vegetables. I think vegetables are not so. You don't feel so. I don't know. I feel like animals are worse. If to be buried away, might as well be buried in my stomach? No! No. No. Oh no, it's so weird. Then what, if you're a pet chicken and your pet chicken dies, you just eat it? Technically true. I mean, yes, but... And I also cannot really understand... Being practical. I also cannot really understand people who keep pets like chicken, pig, and then they still eat, you know? Like, does it not feel weird? At all? Like, I know, like, I've seen this, like, this person, like, online, like this lady, she keeps chickens, right? She eats the eggs, but she don't eat the chicken, she eats the eggs. But then it's like, is it not weird? You raise chickens and then you eat chickens? It's like, huh? Isn't it not weird? Like when you're eating your you eat like your chicken chop. Imagine you eat your chicken chop, and then like what if you do no 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 and you think about your pet chicken? Then don't you feel a bit bonka? Technically, get a hen. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's say you have a hen. Oh, yeah, you get a hen. Then how? Can have unlimited egg. Yeah, so that's how she gets eggs. She just raise the chickens and then she just eat the eggs. She don't eat the chicken, only eat the eggs. But then she eat chicken outside, like let's say she goes like a restaurant, she'll eat like chicken chop, chicken burger, whatever. That's not weird. Is it not weird? Like your chicken, you keep chickens. No wonder he's the thing before mass farming, I guess. I mean, he lived a great life and died for a great meal. I don't know. I don't think I can see it as lightheartedly as you do. It feels a bit. It's like imagine like you raise a pig, okay? Like this pig, you see like baby pig, baby oink oink, and then it goes to big oink oink, then chonky oink oink. Then one day you're like it's about time. Then you. Do you know this anime about this? I watched it, but I still like wow. There's this anime about this. So this guy, okay, no spoiler, but about this guy on his journey on like how he goes through farming, and so like when he like learns how to be a farmer and stuff. So like he learns like he will go and learn how to raise the pigs, get milk from cows, take care of the cows' milks, that kind of thing. I heard about that. Yeah, it's a anime, farming anime. I don't know what's the name. I watched it, and then it was like the main character like he struggles to like for example he raised the pig and then like they have to. They can't just can we just keep it? You can't, cause like if you try to keep it, the money, the costs, and everything, like cause they take up space, and then you need to feed them food, and then all the kind of things. So it's very. Then you have to like struggle emotionally, like have a turmoil about like you see this pig grow up, you take care of the pig, and you cook the pig. Silver spoon, yes, that's right. Thanks for more Fago. Yeah, I think so. Spill silver spoon. Did you? Wait Don't get one male, one female, later egg for life become balloon. Oh my god, no. Don't say that, balloon. Wait, I gotta add. It's a great manga. I watched the anime. It was great. But I still feel conflicted after that. Oh, it's sushi.
120,000 subscribers, known as Calbi the Pig, in what was the greatest anime betrayal of all time. So Calbi was the star of a YouTube channel with a self-explanatory name, Eaten Pig After 100 Days. Calbi was to be slaughtered and eaten on YouTube for the whole world to see, after 100 days of being pampered and cared for by what appears to be the owner of the YouTube channel.
Aw, that's cute. What a cute little piggy.
I cannot watch this. I feel so sad. Like, so cute. And then you watch the journey, you watch him grow up, and then suddenly you see. Oh my god. I think I cannot do this. Like, why? Silent Hill trailer. Silent Hill F was very cool. No. I cannot deal with spooky things. I'm too scared, so I don't watch any spooky things. It's the circle of life. I mean, yes. But I feel like it's worse if it's like whole, you know? Like if you see like pork chops, not so bad. Like if you see like, roasted pork, they have the whole ass pork, then they put the stick, then they spin. Like, that's so worse. That's way worse. Like, piggy, you raise the pig and then roast the pig. Oh my god. I cannot. I don't know, just me. I cannot. It's cause it's your pet, you're eating like a friend. I think it's cause like the emotional attachment, you know? I think the try gonna make a point, maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna watch the whole video, cause... Is it fine? It's a copyright. What is Sneaky Sushi DMCA me? I don't know. That's on the comment about a crocodile. The author says 100 days, 1 comic strip per day, then 10 day GG. Crocodile? Eat crocodile? Probably read the article faster, okay. So suckling looks so delicious. You mean like pig? Roasted pig? Is roasted pig called suckling? I don't know. I mean like... It's hard, okay? I'm like, can I give up fried chicken? I think no. I think no. Can I give up McSpicy? I think no. Let's change topic. Yeah, but it's like... I don't know, man. I still feel the thing is very... it's so sad. I'm still eating. I'm kind of slow. It's okay. Maybe by the time I finish eating, can end stream already. Why is Scarlett getting so sad over an imagined scenario? I don't know, okay? Sometimes I'm emotional. Just now, when Blue donated, and then he said bye McDonald's, I was gonna cry. not really full out bawling, but slightly. My eyes were kind of teary, you know? It was like, you know, you open the text like, ee! What? Yeah. It's okay. Sometimes it's just like that. Like, I don't know, it's just the points. It's like very random. No drama, I know. I don't know, sometimes it is, you know, a bit more like, sometimes I don't, you know, okay. I can't tell you also why, you know. I can't tell you why. Okay. Oh, I remember now. I want to tell you guys yesterday. Remember yesterday when I was gonna end the stream? I said, oh, last time, like, I don't like to raid. I don't like to raid. For a while, like, I was scared to raid people. Cause like, one time when I was a small streamer, I raided sometime in that one and then something bad happened. You remember? Remember I told you yesterday? Remember I told you there's drama and then I told you I should tell the story? Cause it's very long ago already, so it's like, I think it's okay to say. Oh, drama. I mean, it's not real drama, like a little bit. Not that big, okay, small. Yeah, okay. But last time I was a small streamer. Like really small, like I really just started. At that point it's like, I think I just started my face review. Cause when I first started streaming, I didn't show my face. For like 3 months, 4 months. Then one day I was like, just do it. And then I showed my face, okay? And then after that, slowly I stream. Then like started to grow, right? So I was like, okay, I should try to raid people. Cause last time I first started, nobody to raid, just me, right? Then all of a sudden, more people, then I'm trying to raid. I was like, oh, okay, I don't really know how to raid, right? So just go to the category, see like the picture, how do you know? See like the profile picture, then just click. Okay, and all this profile picture looks nice. Then I just click. I send on the raid. I say bye bye. Then I end stream. So I thought, oh, okay, very good. You know, okay. Nah, really. Then after that, they messaged me on Discord, and they're like, hey, Scarlett. I was like, oh yeah, what's up? And then they're like, the person you raided, like they are not good. Then I'm like, what do you mean? And it's like, oh, that streamer called me. I forgot it's an idiot or stupid, something like that. One of the words, okay, it's like, call me an idiot. And I was like, huh? What? They call you an idiot? Then she's like, they're like, yeah. They call me an idiot. I don't think you intentionally, no, cause like, obviously I don't purposely send my viewer there to get called an idiot, right? Like, of course I wouldn't do that, but like, I don't know why, I never talk to the streamer also. I just send the raid, then I bye-bye, then I just in stream, then I just go already. Then I was like, oh, okay. And I didn't check the stream beforehand, like I didn't watch first, see like anything. I just see the profile picture, okay, then I just click, then I just send. Then I go. Then I was like, huh? Idiot? Then I was like, why? Then I'm like, okay, then he like they tell me why. Then I go to the stream. and I am an idiot. They go, no, I go to the stream. Then I was like listening to what they are talking. Then like whatever they were saying was a little bit weird, like a bit, you know, very random. I can't really remember what, cause it's like almost 2 years ago, like 1 year plus, 1 year ago or something. That was like very weird, cause I was talking about something like a bit controversial, I would say. I was like, huh? Then after that, it's like, I go to Discord. I was like, okay, how about you join voice call in Discord, and then we talk about it. Then like, okay, then my viewer, then like he tell me like, oh, okay, this happened, like cause they were talking about something. Then the viewer asked like, oh, what are you talking about? And then the streamer scolded them back. And like, huh? Are you stupid? This kind of thing you also don't know? That kind of thing. Like the things they were talking were like a bit NSFW, that kind of thing. Something like that, okay? Then my viewer just asked like, huh, what is that? Then he just said, are you stupid? Are you idiot? Like you don't understand this kind of thing you also don't know? Then my viewer was like, huh? Why you gonna scolded? Then I was like, huh? They scold you? I feel so bad. Then after that, more people come. And then the worst part is like some people they come, then they know already, right? Then they go to the chat. that streamer's chat. Then they go and scold them back. Like, why you call my friend idiot? Or like, they scold them back lah. Okay, they scold back. Then I'm like, no, don't scold back. Don't scold back. Cannot scold back. I was very scared. I was like, huh? Like, then like, you know, it'll become a bigger thing. Because it's just like, oh, okay, now I know. Like, just, you know, just stay away. Like, oh, next time, don't rate this person. Because like, they are not very friendly, that kind of thing. Right? And I was just like, oh. Can you imagine how I feel last time as a small streamer? And it's like, I don't know how to handle this. I also don't know what's going on. Now, like, this is Sparta. It's very stressful because I was like, why is it like this? Then after that, like, they all go and like say stuff in that person's chat, right? Then like they just keep banning, they just keep banning the viewers one by one. I was like, guys, stop. Then in the end, okay, they stopped. I was like, guys, I'm sorry this happened. You know, like, oh, okay, like, I won't. Yeah, I know next time I will be more careful of who I rate. That kind of thing. And they're like, yeah, it's okay. And then after a while, I go and ask the person who got scolded, like, okay, you know, like, you okay? Then like, yeah, I'm fine. Are you sure? They're like, yeah. So I think like they're not like super affected, you know, because they're just like, but then they just come and tell me lah, like, oh, that they're just letting me know. So I was like, okay, good that they let me know, you know. But at the time I was like, do you confront the streamer? No, I had no balls, okay. I had no balls, okay. So I just blocked them. Cause like someone gifted me a sub when I raided them. Then I unsubscribed. I was like, unsubscribe, block. So it's like, you know, I don't know. I feel like I don't know what's the correct thing to do last time, right? I don't know. It's like, you know, it's like, yeah. But that was like 1 year ago. So it's really, really long ago. So yeah. Last time go tell Zui. I never tell Zui, okay? It just I also don't know how this happened. Okay, I was just very stressed out last time. I was just like, why? What's this? What happened? I just read, you know, and then okay. After that, right, I didn't rate people for like a long time, like 2 weeks or however long it was. Like a good while, cause I was scared. I was scared. How did I scared already? You know, then I was like, I cannot. Then I never rate cause I was scared. Now it's like, okay, not so bad. I think so far still okay. After that, so just letting you know. You see, Putong, they are toxic streamer. Yeah, not like Prata. Yeah, they're not from SG. They're from overseas. So it's okay. Don't worry. No beef, okay? No beef. No beef. It's fine. It was just shocking to me. Just like, huh? Yeah. End of story. I think some of the viewers are still banned in the chat. Half of you. Why did a toxic streamer come and attack you on your stream? No. It didn't. Why later you go read them again? No. I don't even remember their name. Cause like I blocked them, right? And then gone. If SG put location ready, yeah. Fight, I can't fight. How we have something hate to sir? No, that's why I say must come with the own name, must be original. Can't copy. Then Love Squad not very intimidating, you know. Need to kill a cow to get beef. No. You know she more experienced. Yeah, scold the song at her. Do what? Like, you know that time got trend, right? They do this track. I should do that. Diss them. But no, okay, I genuinely don't remember their name. Cause like, blocked. Literally blocked. Generally don't know their name. I also don't want you to know. I also don't want you to know who is it. Can check who you block. Okay. How do I check? In your dashboard? It's not a ban though. It's just a block. I didn't ban them, I just block. Okay, I check. How to check? Dashboard. Maybe Twitch can't buy them already. Well, you wanna know? Okay, how about I see if they're still streaming and I just tell you they're still streaming. How to check? Dashboard? Got setting in dashboard. Dashboard. I might need to check. Is it account settings? I don't know actually. Security and privacy? Blocked users. Show blocked users. Ah, have. Huh? Oh, all the free followers. Bots. Eh? Don't have anymore. Unless they change their name. But some of the people I blocked, it's like, why I blocked them? I don't remember why I blocked them. Wait for me, add. Okay. It's not this person. Why did I block this person? Why did I block this person? I don't know why I blocked this person. Why I blocked this person? I keep blocking people. Who are these people? Is it because they say something weird? Maybe they say something weird. Who is it? Why you block me? I can't block you. If I block you, you won't be in my chat. You can't even be here. Why I blocked this person? What did they do? Why I blocked them? Why? Huh? Okay, I'm looking for the person. She blocked us? I don't know who I forgot who they are. That's the thing. So I need to find. But there's just some people that's blocked. I was like, who are they? Who is this? Why I blocked them? What they do to me? Why I blocked them? Send the whole list. No. Okay, let me find first. Okay, so it's either like this, or this. The rest is all free followers. Yeah, the rest, unless maybe they deleted their account. If they deleted their account, then no more. No way, this guy, who is this? Maybe a bot, no profile. This is a bot. Yeah, this is a bot. Who's this? Why I blocked them? Why I blocked them? Oh no, why I blocked them? I blocked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I blocked 5 people. 5. But I don't think the person that I blocked, that streamer that called people idiot, I never blocked them. I mean, they're not in the list at least. I don't think so. Unless they change their name to something free followers. But yeah, they're not here. So maybe I unblocked them. Is it because I unblocked them? I don't know. I cannot remember. It's too long already. I can't remember. Sekali kena banned by Twitch. Maybe. Oh, they quit streaming. Maybe then they delete their channel. Possible, no? I know people who do that. They delete their channel when they quit. Cause like, yeah, people who quit what? Yeah, sorry guys, cannot find. Legit cannot find. Not trolling. I never block you guys. I just gonna ban if they're that toxic. It's quite common though. Like I heard before, like I told you, right? Like they go into the chat, they say hi, then instantly ban. It's like, and language change name will reflect their new username that you block. Yeah, but looking at the list of people that are blocked, don't have that person. Okay, don't have that person. Because like for example, okay, I can be specific a little bit. So like, for example, the streamer is a girl. If my is a girl, if I'm a girl, then like the people I block are all guys, for example. So they're not inside. They're not blocked. It's bot block. Must see first. GG confirm kena ban, you know. Oh, they delete their account, right? You know, could be. They delete their account. Or maybe after that I unban them. Because I know balls. Could be, right? If got this issue again, I bring someone in power. Ooh. The president. Prime Minister Lee. The coming Prime Minister. Same surname, right? Right. Ah, I got you. Okay. Now I know already. No, got 3 stars. Why? It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. Very wholesome here. It's fine. Very wholesome, you know. I won't call you idiot. It's okay. Yeah. Well, weird to think about. Because it's like, it's been a year already. Right? So it's like, now it's like, oh, It's been a year. Last time it's like, oh my god, drama. It's not really also, but then now it's like, oh, right? I think it's long ago thing, yeah. As long as they don't come back and disturb you, it's okay. Yeah, I think so. I think they don't know also. Cause like after that I left, right? No, I didn't say anything. And they were just having this ongoing thing, and I didn't say anything. If they come back, I will nah, they won't. It's been a year. It's like if I don't remember them, they also won't remember me. You know? Cry. I don't even remember them, so like they won't remember me also. Yeah. What is blanket party? Sounds weird. Not cry, yes. What is blanket party? Sounds weird. You know what's blanket party? No. What's that? Like like a sleepover? Very fun game. You cover people with blanket and whack them. Oh, why is it called blanket party? Let me see one video, okay. A party for blankets. Sure, why not? I only know like Tao Pok. Or like if they say like this one a little more recently. Like they say like, oh, if they call it sausage party means it's a lot of guys. Or like almost all guys. I was like, oh. Oh. Really didn't say it though. Oh, okay. If you watch Boys to Men got show before. Oh, okay. Be fine? Maybe. Okay, hold on. Let me. I didn't watch before, I just forgot. Let me show you.
During the 70s, some Hokkien pay
I need my earpiece.
very hard to handle. Yaya papaya make until the corporal and sergeant very big thing. No matter how they tekan them, charge them, also
Oh, I
bolasa.
never see this before.
And during the 70s,
Part 4.
if you see this kind of tattoo, the do halfway tattoo, 浪子回头 and the dragon. Hey, this is not body art. This confirm 牌价.
啊，阿俊，你别送啦，通常啦，来，我200万，来去准。
It's not from him, right? Eh, something hit to sir.
Although the corporal and sergeant, they are not 牌价, but both to communicate with this kind of 牌价, they have to use the 牌价 way to handle the 牌价. This is called the 牌价 language. What they do is, few of them will gang up, take the blanket, cover him, hantam the 牌价, make him jalat. In the end, we also don't know who hantam. And please, don't laugh at this 喝嘴. During the 70s, it's very popular. And never think that only 牌价 kena blanket party. Sometimes the corporal and sergeant also can kena. During those days, some corporal and sergeant behave like animal. They like to bully 兵甲. They take that as a hobby or pastime. Macam the school CCA. They really think that they are the king. But nobody dare to complain. Because once you throw mark, they will finish you.
Let's come to the stream, Scarlet.
But sometimes things are not so simple. It depends on what kind of 兵甲 you meet. As you can see now, the SAF blanket is not only for sleeping, it's also for hantam partying.
Hantam party.
我是沙珍啊，你有卖乱来啊？我是亮子香啊。
Okay, the same practice. They'll take the blanket, cover him, hantam him, jalat, and then run away. Tactical movement some more. This is what they learn from the sergeant. They use it back on the sergeant. They have never once failed and no one ever get caught. So this is called blanket party.
Oh. You get this before? Blanket party. I mean, not for me. Now you know. Yeah, now I know. Wow, so random. I want to do your people. So bad. Why? Right now it'll never happen. I mean, yeah. Can't just go DP DB, sorry, DB Because now at this era, guys at this era, sure got 包豆kia. Probably. Hi Nikki, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. My little cousin saw me watching your streamers and she said, saw your face and said, I think I like ghosts. Wow. How old is your cousin? Oh my god. Very sus. Did y'all, like in army, do y'all have like the Xiao Ons guy? Or are you guys the Xiao Ons guy? No, army smart. If you do that, they just punish everyone. Yeah, true. They don't care who, the whole, maybe everybody have. Confirm have. I also like girls, especially this girl. Wow, Xiao On guys. Yeah, like those very enthusiastic guys, you know? Is it really that common? The people think, so you awaken her even further. Sounds weird. I mean, if you like girls, it's fine, I think. Either can siam 就 siam guy, you're the Tai Chi guy lah. What's that game? Oh, is it a game? I don't know, it's like you can ooh Matrix. Matrix avoidant. You know, like the pew pew then you pew pew. Ooh. My class got one Xiao Ons guy. My group of buddies wants to, like, you know, something like making party. But so bad. I'll tell you guys a story. So last time in school, right? My class got this Xiao Ons guy. Okay. Then like, cause we were okay. So like when I was in lower sec, my class got this Xiao Ons guy. So like we're all sitting in register number. Okay. So like I'm sitting near the front, maybe like second or third row. Can't remember, second or third row. No, I think second row. Okay. Then the Xiao Ons guy sit in the first row. So I'm behind. Am I behind him or behind him? Somewhere like in the same two by two, right? So in the same row. Okay. Then after that, cause he was the first guy in the front, so he became like the class monitor. Like class monitor temporary, cause like the teacher don't know anybody, right? So it's like anybody want his class monitor? Then he's young guy, then he say me. And then after that she's like, oh okay, who raised hand fastest can be. I was like, okay. Then he raised his hand, so he's Xiao On, right? He raised his hand. Then the teacher's like, okay, you be. So she let the Xiao On guy be the class monitor. And then as the time progresses, this guy is nice lah, cause like not nice, like he's responsible, so like got key to lock the classroom on this, he will open the classroom, he will write the register and stuff. But then he become very like, you know, become very like very up in your ass, you know, like, oh you never do this, then they write in the book, like this. It's not a book lah, it's like a folder, so everything right in the book. I was like never mind. Then this guy, he don't like me, okay? This Xiao On guy, he don't like me. Cause I very, you know, like, for example, like I never do my homework, then I just never do my homework, then I just like, you know, so he don't like me. Cause he Xiao On, I'm not Xiao On. Then it's like, he don't like me. Then you know one day what he tell me? Then he don't like me, then he keep picking on me, right? Then one day like we were sitting outside the class. We were sitting outside the classroom. We're sitting on the floor cause like we haven't go in yet. Sitting on the floor. Then I was poking this, you know, those packet drinks, this iced lemon tea. And then like, cause you're not supposed to bring drinks out of the canteen by right lah. But it's like, you know, they don't really like, you know, but they don't want you to spill. So I was like poking the thing. And I was like, he's like, what? Like, why you bring drink outside the canteen? Blah 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 blah. And I was just like, I was like, then I don't drink law, can or not? Oh, thanks for the $5 anonymous. Thank you. Yeah, then I was like, then I don't drink law, can or not? Then he look at me. Then I look at him. He look at me. I was like, then he's like, you drink lah. Then like, you drink lah. Then he's like, you know, he say like, oh you drink, then like I'm gonna tell on you lah, I'm gonna 爆头 you lah, like, I'm gonna snitch on you. Then after that, I poke the ice lemon tea, right? He's like, why you poke the ice lemon tea like that? Why you drink like that? I was like, what is this guy's problem? Then I like want to rage. Then I keep inner peace, you know, I keep inner peace. I was like thinking, what is this guy's problem? I drink iced lemon tea, he also want to save, like how I poke the straw, like how I drink the thing. Then I'm just like, wow, this guy xiao. He just really don't like me, he just like nitpicking on me. Then after that, he started to boomer talk me, you know. He started saying, you know he started saying, you know blah 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 blah. Then he's like, you know you cannot always do this, do that, do this, do that, blah blah blah. Then he gave me this long speech. Then I down there, I just like, cause we're still waiting to go into the classroom. Then we just like, what's that like? Who's this man? Who's this man? He's like same age. You know, I don't really know him very well. Maybe he's only been like 6 months or something into the class year. I'm just boomer talking me. Now I'm just there sipping my iced lemon tea. I'm just like, yeah. Then I was like, why? 为什么? Like why? Hi Gabe, welcome back. I haven't finished the crafts. I'm just taking a McDonald's break. Yeah, then in the end, after a while, right, then because the Xiao Ons guy, right, nobody like him, because he's Xiao Ons, right, then after that, he become like a bit like 180 degree change. So he become like, try very hard to act cool, you know. Yeah, he try very hard to act cool, you know. It's like, ayah, don't care lah. Then everyone's like, it's like, obviously he care, right? It's just like he want people to like him, so suddenly he act like, you know, he don't care at all. Then like he like, I don't care, you know. That's like, bruh. It's like, oh, okay, I guess. Yeah. So in the end, he was okay lah. He became more chill. So after that, we became friends. But still. GG169 play horror game. I am not looking forward to the horror game. Can we play something at least that is not so scary that we can play together? At least I didn't finish a horror game this time. What game? I don't know. What do you all think we should play? Phasmo? Left 4 Dead 2? That's scary one. Junkie is definitely horror AF. At least I didn't finish a horror game, okay? At least this time I tried to set realistic goals. Right? Okay. At least I didn't put finish. No, must finish. I say play. I didn't say finish. I say, you know. Your turn to lecture him back. I mean, like last time he lectured me, and then it's like, cannot keep complaining about everything, you know, Scarlett. He's like, Scarlett, why you like to complain about everything? Can you stop complaining about everything? You cannot keep complaining about everything, you know. And then I was just like, I also never complain to you. What is your problem? I would never say that, but I was like, this is me. Then I was like, can you stop asking, like, why? Huh? Why you keep bossing me around? Huh? Why? 为什么? Huh? Just like, I said, can you stop talking to me? Like, why? Okay lah, maybe I was complaining to him. That's why maybe he tell me that. But it's like, we're not that close. So like, in my mind, I don't remember complaining to him that much, okay? How's your dad? Little Nightmare. So many. One only. Preferably not very expensive because I won't finish the game. Play equals play to finish. No. Just try only, you know. Don't need to finish. Just try. Told you to be like, 你要重视吗? Not say 你懂林北是谁吗? No, not 林北. 你懂林部是谁吗? Maybe I can say that. 不要干你那么近. No. Yeah. It's okay. After that we are okay after that. No beef. That's fine. I also don't know how I don't talk about him. This is our own guy. Yeah, so okay. He's actually a nice guy, you know. It's just that for some reason he was very xiao on for one period. After that he was still like helpful, caring, very very helpful. Just not just not like so intense now. Otherwise, if I last minute go to event but never do RSVP, it's okay, no problem. You know where is it at what time, right? You come late also never mind. Just don't like come at like 5:30 over already. Yeah, so it's 2 p.m. Sunday. Escape ESC Studio, so level 5. I will post the direction on Instagram in case you need, or Discord in case you need. Or you know, if you really cannot make it, maybe ask free laborer to fetch you. But should be fine, right? Right? I think you guys should be fine. I think because the also puberty age, he start to realize people don't like him, more self-conscious, yeah. Like he stopped being like that when like a lot of people don't like him, like a lot of people don't like him, and then like they just don't like him, and then like they just like, you know, then after that he's like, hey, so many people don't like me. Then after that he tried to change and stuff, but it's a good thing cause like it was a bit overbearing in the start. I come early before event can, or prefer when event start? I mean you can come earlier, just don't come so early. Okay, the event actually it starts at 2, but we will be there at 1 o'clock cause like they will be having lunch there. So remember last time the September event? So the September event, like people who like top 20 gifter 20 gifter subs, top gifter, like those kind, like more VIP, so they get to come and eat first. So the event starts at 2 p.m. cause I scared like, no, maybe awkward, you come then you see them eating, then like what if you awkward? That's why I start at 2 o'clock. But if you are okay, then you don't mind, then it's okay, then you can come earlier. Yeah, but don't come before 1 cause I'm still preparing, setting up. So come at least after 1. Okay? Yeah, come buy cookies cause the cookies will contribute to Donathon. If you want to take Polaroid also can. Polaroid also contribute to Donathon. Yeah, so that helps. Yeah. Yeah, buy the Polaroid already. You can see on the floor. Don't judge the mess, okay? It will be better after this weekend's event. It's just extra messy because of the event stuff. Okay. I'm almost done. I'll eat a bit more. I think the craft can just forget it for today. I think can think about the horror game, see what suggestions you all give. Okay, well, I'm tired. What? Oh, phew. I mean, it's already 1:45 a.m. I mean, I can continue a little bit. How about I continue cutting until finish, then the assembling maybe another time. Do a poll on Discord. Okay. Tomorrow we'll do the Tomorrow we'll do the cookie trial or the... Tomorrow we'll do cookie trial or finishing the gacha. McDonald's, no. I'm eating the McDonald's, that's why. You can finish on your own. Finish what thing? The gacha box? Should be fine, I think. Tomorrow we'll do either cookie trial or the gacha. I don't know if I do cookie trial tomorrow. I might do it on Saturday because I'm doing food trial tomorrow, so I don't know if I have enough time. So I'll let you know. This Saturday having a big family gathering. Excited, got buffet. Wow. What kind of buffet? International? Recently I went to eat this Japanese buffet. Not bad. The sashimi just keep eating. It's like wow. I guess no game stream until Monday or Sunday. I mean, I try my best, okay? Try my best. Actual baking Saturday. Yeah. I'm thinking like, for example, Saturday afternoon, I do a trial. If it's okay, then I do another trial. I mean, I do the actual baking at night. If it's not okay, then... Because the trial, right, I wanted to use a different recipe. Like not those box cookies. You know, like those actual, you put the flour yourself, can control the things. But I scared fail. So like afternoon I do. If it's okay, I do another batch. Because cookies, it will be more one, right? Maybe a cooking stream. There's no cooking stream. Yeah. No cooking. Baking stream on Saturday. No cooking stream. Cooking, no need cooking. I just eat. Just eat on Sunday. But baking on Saturday. Yeah. So yeah. That's why. Cause that time I made the box mix, right? The box mix is okay. It tastes nice, but it's too sweet. I feel like it's kind of unhealthy. I mean, it's not that bad, but like if I can control more, then I would like to. Just that the scale of failure is higher when I don't use the box mix, you know? Yeah. By the way, I'll probably MIA a lot for the next 3 days. Okay. Do I need to hire a temporary mod? I mean, should be fine, I think. What else? Did I miss anything? My aunt is ordering cause my cousin's first month party. Oh my god, I keep telling my cousin's cushion. Your cushion party. So cook on Sunday morning, bring it to event, yeah. Cook on Sunday morning. Yeah, Sunday morning I cook, then I pack already. Then I take Grab to the event. Yeah. Then Saturday is cookies. I bake the cookies and then because one day is okay, like it's like only a while. So Saturday I bake the cookies, then Sunday bring to the event. So many baking and cooking and crafting. Yeah, maybe next event I need to have less. Next event I need to make it less work. You know, hire more free labor. Not even know she can wake up or not. Every day so late sleep side. Hey, I cannot help it. I'm busy. I still have schoolwork I need to do. You know, it's so stressful. It's like, dude, what am I gonna say? Hey, Kanina, you do yourself lah. Ask me to do. You think I can say that? No, I cannot say that. I say, oh, okay, yeah, okay. I'll finish soon. Yeah. You know, like obviously, you know, you think what? I cannot, right? Let's do There's only so much I can do. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. I remember to be late. Don't be late. I need your help to set up. Don't be late. What do you mean? So busy or stressful, but proceed to procrastinate every moment you can. I'm not procrastinating. It doesn't count. This is digestion. Okay, digestion is useful. Digestion is important for humans, you know? How can you not have digestion? Wow, what do you mean? What do you mean that's a first? Everybody, if you eat, you need to eat to survive. Then of course you need to have digestion. You know how? Hi Kyle, Lisa Cola, welcome to the stream, Scarlett. Thank you for the follow. Hey, you look really cute. Hope you're having a nice day. Put that smile on your face. You look beautiful in that. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks. I hope you're having a nice day too. And eating supper. Very special reasons too. Can you always keep calling me special? I don't know how I feel about constantly calling me special. Eating supper? Why I cannot eat? I'm hungry. So rude y'all keep judging my every move. I eat also cannot. I don't eat also cannot. What you want from me? Huh? Huh? What's that song? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? She would prefer to be called weird than special. You know why? Okay, let me explain why. Because when you call someone weird, it's like okay, weird. But special is like condescending, you know, like suddenly condescending. It's like, hey, you special lah. Hey, you so special leh. Wow, you special sia. You know, don't you feel that way? It's like, oh, you're kind of weird. Like, okay. You know, it's kind of weird. But like, wow, you special sia. Because it's not even in a good way. Like, you special. Wow, you special leh. Don't you see like it's a bit, you know? This is what me going. Thanks, Kyle. Where are you from, Kyle? How about unique? Unique is okay. Unique is just more posh, more fancy, you know? Wow, you're so unique. Unique. Because usually people don't use words like unique. Because very hard to say. Because got the Q, right? That's why. I also want to be special. Special so. Like, especially if you drag it, it's like special. Wow, you're so special eh. You know, but you are special. See, no. So you think people being sarcastic? Yes, it feels like it. Okay. Wait, why you so unique one? Honestly, it feels okay. It's better. It's not that bad. Uniquely special is like too much. You know. It's like, wow, you're so pretty gorgeous. Wow, you're so gorgeous, pretty. No, okay, pretty gorgeous. Wow, you're so pretty gorgeous. Like, huh. I'm unique. Uniquely weird koala. I'm from Spain, a koala who loves ice cream. Ice cream is nice. Do you have a favorite flavor? Hello from Singapore. Well, I think your special one more time. Lol, I think your perception of the world special is unique. Huh? Lol, I think your perception of the world special is unique. Oh, I cannot. Oh yeah, you ate ice cream already? No, I leave it in the fridge. Maybe for my dad to eat. I mean, I'm a bit full already. Okay, I changed to unique. Yeah, but now you say if you change already, then I think, yeah, but you're using it to replace special. So it's like now I think that's also sarcastic. I don't think it's a me thing, okay? Like you can go and ask other people. Like, do you think like special is a bit, you know, especially like special? Okay, fine, you're weird. See, weird is okay. Then you buy for what? Cause I need to have the minimum amount to like minimum. Like must have a minimum value, then you can buy. Or not, you cannot check out. Then like I don't want to buy more food cause like food cannot. At least ice cream I can keep one day. Like tomorrow, I can still eat. Then it's okay. It's not bad, right? He's not gonna eat now. He'll probably eat it tomorrow. Like maybe tomorrow afternoon. That's okay. Scarlett, you look normal. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, fine. You weird. Any compliment word to her become negative. I don't get it. I don't know how to explain it to you until you get it. Also, it's also like how to say. Like how do you? Yeah, I don't know how to explain. Okay. Hey girl, you're so average. Oh, thanks. Unique, special, cute, uniquely cute. Actually, uniquely cute is okay. You so SU. It's not English SU. You look especially cute today. That one is okay, I guess, but like, I don't know if it's a compliment to be average though. Cute and innocent. Yeah, I cannot get over it. At first I thought it's like somebody else wrote. Then I told him like, hey, cute and innocent. Wow, you're like someone in gang write cute and innocent about me. I'm like, wow. Then he say, you see who write one? Then I'm like, oh. Oh. To be honest, in psychology, this is just self-confidence thing. Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, it's okay. It's a work in progress. It's fine. This kind of things I cannot help it on. I told you, I think I said before. It's like people they tell me like, Scarlett, you need to be more confident. Scarlett, come on, believe in yourself. And it's like, what am I supposed to say? Thanks. Yeah, man, now I'm confident. Woo! Cannot. Like, what do you want me to do? So I'm like, yeah, okay, I try my best. You know, usually that's how I respond. I'm like, yeah, I try my best. You know, I'm like, you know. I'm like, right, like what am I supposed to say, you know? Cannot help it. It's true. What? Is my description wrong? Who say come out 1v1? Please should like come this Sunday 1v1. Not at Pioneer Mall, okay? I escape. Hijack the event. Do not hijack the event, please. A lot of effort, okay? I'm gonna cry. Yes, I lend you one hand, one leg. Tao Ka Chiu. Ah! Oh, direct translation. It's a Hokkien slang directly translated into English. Change to fighting arena. You still win though. Maybe it's like, you know, like how in the US, like, you know, all those like Logan Paul, all these, they got the boxing, right? They got the boxing event. Yeah. What if next time I will have the boxing event also? Maybe, right? I don't think I box, I just watch. Yeah. Saucy. Let me play my balls. Can you stop offering your balls to people? Stop anyhow offer your balls. Yeah. Now I get a room, don't let people see it. Yeah, hey. No anyhow, please. It's family friendly, PG. It's my balls, why? The escape room. Reserved for Scarlett. Don't say that, okay? Don't say that. Yeah, no inappropriate. Very family friendly one, okay? Hey, can also no. Yeah, I mean, other than that, I also don't know what else I need to prepare. Probably there's something that I'm missing. let me check how many people we have now. You know, like I'm quite scared. You know why? Because a lot of people ask me, Scarlett, can I come without RSVP? Scarlett, if I just come, if I walk in, can or not? That's like, I mean, of course can. It's like, I'm not gonna, that's not like walk in and like, no, cannot. Now you go home. I cannot, right? Like, I'm like, yeah, it's okay. It's really okay to not RSVP. But I'm a bit scared. You know, it's like a lot of people tell me that. Then what happened? Later suddenly a lot of people show up. Then how? Then how? What am I supposed to like? Then how? What? Now you go home? No, I never say that. I say that the RSVP, you know, the RSVP, a lot of people ask me, can they just like, just come? Like, you know, they don't RSVP, they just walk in. You know, and then I'm like, yeah, that's fine, you know. But then it's like, what? A lot of people ask me the same thing. So imagine like 5 people ask me the same thing. Then like suddenly 5 more people, how? I mean, okay lah, but maybe they won't. They just ask only, then they happy, you know. Like maybe they actually won't come, but you know. The thing is, RSVP needs sign up and docs account details. If you feel accountable, honestly, ask them to Google survey or poll. At least you get a rough idea. You can just anyhow put. Just put like, I don't need to know. I'm not gonna use it. I just wanna know. Just put like G persona. And your email just put like gpersona123@gmail.com. I'm sure I don't know if it works lah, but yeah. There's a long queue lah, like Ruru Sama booth queue like that. No, cannot compare, guys. Okay, cannot anyhow compare like that. That's what I did. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay one. Like you just write your online name. The rest don't know. Yeah. If you guys want RSVP, don't need to write your name. Just write your Twitch name or whatever. Like for example, your name is Rubbish Collector. Just write rubbishcollector@gmail.com. Yeah, that's right. Just write rubbish, then write the name. Anyhow write the email lah. Let's use like Joe Tan. Joe, I don't know, Bob Tan@gmail.com. Sorry, Bob. just use some just randomly. I'm sure there's like email generator that you can generate. Then you burn the just put the email. You know. Or should I put a disclaimer? It's too late. Tanagao also. They might be Pepega too. I mean, it's okay. To be honest, if they really walk in, then it's okay. It's just that I scared that I never prepare enough things, you know. Cause like, me cannot see my goodie bag there. I only have like 12. Then how? Is it increase the number of scams? Maybe the scam ratio become 50-50. Then how? Then how? Right? Cannot, right? Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. Cannot anyhow scam. You better reserve for me. There's no such thing as reserve. It's your RNG. See your luck. Well, of course, if it's be good if rubbish gets scams lah. You know. Yeah, if rubbish gets scams, that'll be the best. Sorry, rubbish. It's just funny. It's just be very funny. How many RSVP? Oh yeah, I'm gonna check. Hi Jay, welcome back. How are you? I hope you're well. How many RSVP? I'm checking. How did the gacha machine end yesterday? I had to pop in and out, mostly out. I haven't finished yet. Currently 15. Yeah. See, Edge, right? Edge_W. Then Waffle, just write Waffle Man. See, can one. Don't need to write your name. Just write your whatever. Oh, good. Get your good. Probably buffer plus 5 to 10 for walking, I guess. I will refuse to roll the gacha. Cannot reroll, you can only get one time. I cannot get scammed. You only can roll one time. So too bad. Yeah, so you see, now my like RSVP, assuming everybody come, is 15. Alright, it's already 15. So it's like if there's some like let's say 5 people that they never RSVP, then they come, that's like 20 plus. Oh. It's time to get the supplies for a race. They start running. Yeah, maybe next time I have Scarlet Wu Sports Day. Also SS Sports Day. But I think, gamers don't go out one, right? You guys don't touch grass. So Sports Day how? Online Sports Day. You finger the you just, I don't know, online running. You spam the keyboard and see how fast you run. Yeah. I'm gonna go beach. The grass is making me high. Good night, everyone. Good night, Blue. See you tomorrow. Good night. Please, you think will stay full duration, man? It's fine. Trust. Yeah, but it's not about the staying full duration. It's about the goodie bag. you know? I go say hi then bye, okay lor. If you want. I mean, what am I gonna do? I can't block the door and be like, no, you have to stay. I cannot say that, right? If you say like, oh, I'm busy, I gotta go, then like, yeah, little bored that people leave, yeah, I'm scared. Yeah, you know, I'm worried. What if people go there then they're so lame? Next time don't come already. I like, then how? Oh my god, I'll be so sad. After seeing people get scanned, the rest will talk. Don't say that. I feel so sad. How can? If you leave the door, got people waiting for you outside. Two bodyguard like that. Stay outside like that. Like that. Or maybe need the sunglasses. And maybe you walk outside then. Hey, where you going? You go where? Toilet? You sure? Okay. Is it like that? Maybe, right? Blanket party, yeah. You see people holding blanket. High collar polo tee. Some people ask though. They say, what to wear? I say, just wear whatever. Just be fully clothed. Just wear all your clothes. Don't wear, cannot. I call police. Hello? They call police. Must buy the cookie before going home. Cookie cheap $50 only. Damn. It's not gonna be $50. Just go with slippers plus polo tee. Yeah. Don't buy cookie cannot leave. Can't even go toilet. Don't say that lah. Not true. Okay, I'm not so bad one. Why you say until I'm so bad? I'm not that bad one. Okay. I need to figure out a way to move this burger so I can finish cutting the rest of the people. But you're that bad. I am not that bad. Stop saying I'm bad. But guys, but what? Stop spreading lies. Hello? Stop it, tell you, stop it. Okay. Serious. Finish. Need to finish the rest of the cutting and then we'll call it a day, okay? How to go back to crafting. Thanks. You play my balls, I'll make sure you can leave the place safely. Can you stop saying that? Stop saying that. They're gonna think weird. They're gonna be like, what? I do not condone this ball playing, okay? If you want to play with balls, you have to play with mine. You don't play with his. Just saying. I need 2 of these. So yeah, I need 2 of these. Hey yo. But it's true. I prepared balls and then you still don't play. I was even scared that they won't arrive. But they arrived, so yay. Yay. Okay, let me finish this before I stop. Hi Sadie. Hi Jin Lee, welcome back. How do you start your streams journey? What do you mean? Maybe you can tell me a bit like more specifically like which part you want to know? Like do you mean like literally how I start? GG today DJ until 5 AM. No, very fast one. Now I speed. It's key, you know? Stupid tip. I literally only left this and this. Only one more piece. What made you start streaming on Twitch? Motivation? Oh, okay. I was talking to my counselor about this. She asked me. She was like, so like, what is your goal of being a streamer? And I'm like, I don't know. She's like, I don't know. I was like, I guess I like it. No, not really. But then I was like, I went to bed also. Okay, good night, rubbish. See you tomorrow. What was I saying? Yeah, then I was saying like, oh yeah, cause the story is like, last time when I was young, I wanted to be a YouTuber. Okay. I want to be a YouTuber when I was young. I thought, wow, so cool. Literally, I thought like, wow, so cool. I want to be a YouTuber. Okay. And then after that, last time it's not like socially acceptable kind of thing. Like, you know, then Yeah, I still a kid in school, how to do like primary school, you know. Then after that, like primary school is how old? What year was the primary school? I was like, it's like 2011? No, 2012, 2013. Feels so long ago. Guess I'll say I scare people. Triple S streamer, no. But anyway, yeah, that's why. I wanted to be a streamer. Then I was like, when I was growing up, I was very lonely also. Like literally very lonely. Because I have no siblings, right? It was so sad. Then like, I play board games by myself, you know. I play board games, but I versus myself. That kind of thing. It was quite sad. Then after that, like, I wanted to do YouTube after that. But because I felt like YouTube very hard. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna find cardboard to cut. Okay. Too small. Yee! I just have one piece. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, and then after that, I was like, oh, okay, maybe I can try being a streamer because I found out what streaming was. And I thought like, hey, I'm quite good at talking, right? I was like, hey, I'm quite good at talking. So maybe I should try. But I never tried for like a long time. Because I had a lot of anxiety, so I was very scared. I was like, what if, you know, people don't like people hate me, etc, etc, etc. That kind of thing. I was like, Then in the end, after that, at one point, I went to see a counselor for other reasons. Cause like, I thought like, hey, why not improve my mental health? No harm, right? Not really cause I was facing something very bad, but I was more of like, why not improve my mental health? So great, stonks. Cause they were doing like a program to like advocate for like youth mental health kind of thing. I was like, hey, why not? Just try that. Right? I went for it. Then after that, the counselor, she encouraged me and stuff, and my friend also, he hyped me up. So after that, I was like, okay, I'll try. But then I slowly try out bit by bit, step by step, and now I'm here. So like last time no face cam, last time I don't say my name, last time I this that, yeah. So it was a long journey. Yeah, end of story. That's all, okay? Don't you have friends in school? Yes, I do, but it's not really the same, I guess. It's like, what do you say? Like you go to school, but then after that school over, then you just go home. Then you go home and just... Hi Sunri, welcome back. The stream so late, yeah. I'm almost done, I just want to rush out this part. Do you take a nap in the afternoon? No. Dying. It's okay. I just want to finish it. 270, 100. So it's 27 cm and 100 cm. And 10 cm. 10 is quite big though. 10 is like... Okay, this is literally the last piece. And then I'll be done. And then the rest is assembly and stuff. Kinda. Okay. 270. This is the fast one, chop chop. What am I making? I'm making a gacha machine for our event on Sunday. So that they can roll the gacha. The actual gacha machine. Because it would be nice if they can actually roll it. 27. Wait, give me a sec. 27, 30... 13, 15, 13... Wait, that's 18. 15, 12... Oh, thanks Rubbish, good night. Sounds hard to make. A little bit struggling. Yes, but it's okay. Almost done. So, you know, almost done. So I just want to finish it. At least this part for today. Okay. I just need to cut out this last board and I'm done. I mean the details, just never mind, maybe tomorrow. Too many things to do, guys. Not enough time. I mean, of course I can be more efficient, less procrastinating, yada yada. But you know, I'm just a person. Sometimes I'm tired. Sometimes I just want to watch TikTok. Okay, so like, you know, just how it is. Thank you. You just gonna have a balls command. How come? I mean, say balls to the time. What makes that clip so special? Do you prefer big HDB or small condo? Actually, I don't know cause do I have to care about whether, do I assume that the price is the same? I pay the same price, or like I don't need to pay? Is it? Also depends on where the location is. If the condo is big but it's like ulu, like Woodlands kind, then maybe not. Like if the condo is small but then it's like in a very convenient area, then I'll pick the condo. You know? Because actually I realized if it's big, it's also hard to clean. Unless you hire like those cleaners that come to your house every few days. But then also more money. You could clean yourself, but it's just tiring, you know. Nothing wrong. It's the McDonald's motivation, guys. You can hire mods for your house. Mods to clean my house. I don't know how the mods feel about that. So okay, cut. You seem to gravitate more towards condo. Thank you. Are you gonna sell me a condo? Are you gonna actually tell me, actually I'm a property agent? Do you want to know how to increase your wealth? I mean, I won't be surprised. It's not a bad thing. It's like my friends tell me like that happens to them. Like their friends will like message them and then they'll try to talk about property or insurance. I was like, oh, I'm done. I am done. Kinda. Where's my tape? No, just opinion. Because it happened to me, like this classmate I had last time, they just sent me a link about like insurance thingy. I don't know what is it, like some kind of talk or something. Then I just ignore. Cause like I don't know them. I mean like, you know, not super close or anything. Then it's like, oh, I just ignore. I want to clear a cupboard. This is fire hazard. Can I clear tomorrow? Can lah, just clear tomorrow lah. Okay. I mean, I'll just not light anything on fire for now. Okay, I think can end stream now. Tomorrow I try to continue. Yeah, I have no time to do it outside of stream because I'm preparing for the event and stuff. Fell out. No, how to go back? Good night, Jin Lee. Wait, hold on, I need to send you all on a raid. Hold on. Is it fine? No, the butt came out. The butt of the pen knife came out. That's okay. The room very messy, yup. Because of the cardboard and stuff. Because I keep picking up the cardboard to find the piece. Cut, then throw. They've been sleeping out, yeah. Because he have to go back tomorrow to the Gamescom. He said just now he need to go back to Gamescom. I was like, oh. Yeah. I have school tomorrow, but not so early, so I guess it's still okay. And I have to rush out my school assignment, which is not great. I need to finish editing the goddamn video. Go clean your room. Tomorrow I will clean, okay? After I finish everything.
Oh, where's violent spot? Let me know.
I have to. Tomorrow I cut more, then more stuff come out, and then it's like, and crafting. It's okay, you'll watch me continue tomorrow, guys. Let's see. Is there anyone in the team that is streaming the Halloween thing? Let me see. Okay, what's that? I got school but haven't sleep. It's an afternoon, so it's still okay. It's not like early. Let's see. Hello Fest. Oh, don't have. It's only me. It's only me. Okay. That close. She's Superwoman. No. I mean, I'm trying to do as much as I can. And I hope the event is enjoyable. If you say it's not, then I'll be sad. I mean, I cannot help it, I get it, but I'll be a bit sad. Okay, let's see. Just chatting. I mean, crafting also can, I guess. How about art? I kind of like this. I really want to. Wow, this is so cool. It's pottery, I think. Wait, I gotta add. Hold on. Oh, so cool. Pottery. I like this. Give me a sec. It's so therapeutic to watch. You know, Species Spin? Okay, see you guys on the raid. Go send them some love. Say hi. They're making pottery. Yeah, I don't know what exactly they're making. Oh, pots. Like actual pots. But yeah, go send them some love. Say hi. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9 PM. Tomorrow we'll wear the costume, okay? The first Halloween outfit 1 bracket meme. So remember to come back, okay? Halloween outfit 1 bracket meme. Not costume. Tomorrow you see. Halloween outfit 1 bracket meme, okay? Kick bye. See you guys tomorrow. Send them some love. Bye. Wait. Exclamation mark. Read. Exclamation mark. Remember to come back? Yeah, of course you have to remember to come and see the costume. That's the point. Okay, kick bye. See you tomorrow, 9 PM. Bye. Bye guys, rest well. Good night. Bye. Okay, let's go now. Bye.